Blizzard!
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 Exclamation mark high stakes 07.
Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Blizzard.
Yo, 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 yo. Gotta love that little squiggly line in there, Brent, huh? Technically accurate. Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back after a day off. Welcome to this. Hold on, stop it. Leave the wire. Hey! What you doing? Yeah, you wanna bite that? Of course you do. Actually a fucking potato. You are a potato cat. You got a little one. Potato animal. Get fucked.
Taste
Infinite.
my ass.
Brewfish gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Potato. Well, Mr. Animal's here. Cue the meowing soon. All right, hello everybody. Roofish Man, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate you. Can't Tiger, thank you for the T2. 102. Back to T2, man. Thank you. Roofish, thank you for the 101. X-Car, thank you for the T3. 61 monther. And welcome back.
Blizzard!
So I don't know, just being old stuff, but I got like my neck is fucked today. I had like a raging headache all morning. I have to take Advil because I just have like a kink in my right trap. If I do this,
Go to the corner.
Very much pain.
OMG
Is there no
Senpei
potato
Yatilda.
emote? Surely
It's
there's
my
a-
58th month
somewhere.
resub. Can you
Sages
believe
Man,
it?
thanks for the T211.
Crying face emoji,
Maybe
2
it was
hearts
T2 or
emoji, even though you're lying.
And Advent Brother, thanks for the
Totally
58.
bald and so
Let's
washed
go.
up now.
Saying it right
I
now.
still love you. Nail polish emoji, heart
up with
hands
that.
emoji, stay crusty, king, triumphant face emoji,
Mr. Cat, I
kiss
take
mark
you, man.
emoji.
Just because you've been sleeping all day, man. You know where the fuck you went? I think you went to poop. I'm looking fresh. Yeah, had a shave, man. Had a shave. My glasses thingies imprinted on my face. Baby face? I mean, they're still like... I just trimmed with a 3 instead of a 9. I was like, fuck it. Advent Man, thank you for the 58, by the way. Can you believe it? I thought you were like totally bald and still washed out. Now I still love you. I mean, those things are not necessarily untrue, but...
Go to
Think
the
you're gonna enjoy this one?
corner.
Butt Dart Bot, thanks for gifting us up to Infinite, aka Guys Strave. What is this Infinite? I think I saw this post. Like to start multi-streaming? We do multi-stream. We literally multi-stream to everything except Kick, currently. Porn stash? My mustache is as long as the rest of my facial hair. It's all trimmed with the same amount. That's just how my facial hair is. So I don't know what to tell you. What's wrong with the porn stash? Anyway, mustache is so nice. I can't stream to TikTok because we don't have 1,000 followers because I haven't been doing TikTok lately, but we're going to start doing TikTok again. Maybe we'll do it actually. We're pretty close. I don't even know how many I literally haven't logged into TikTok since whenever we've last posted on TikTok. I'm going to do it right now. There's some policy update apparently. First thing I see is a touchpad warrior video. That's why I don't log in. What is this? Okay, anyways. My profile. We're 308 followers away. I think you have to have 1,000 followers. I think you have to have 1,000 followers to be able to stream. But we stream to Twitter and YouTube and Twitch. We don't stream to TikTok and Kick. Not yet. I mean, I might stream on Kick. I suppose there's like no reason technically not to. Right? But it was a good one. Mirror, yeah. That was a good game, dude. For sure. I didn't hear about this game, but goddamn it, I'm mad. Same. Also that. What am I enjoying, Can't Tiger? The game I am making is the same approach to exploration and questing. You mean minimalist? Well, I mean, clearly you're just copying this one now, so I didn't even know you're making a game, to be honest. Yeah, so we're going to look at a couple of gaming things for sure. Quest completed. Claim reward. Ooh, I got an Ultron thing for Discord. But my egg. We'll look at the tech demo. God, my teeth look so fucking yellow in this lighting. It's actually crazy. Gross. Looks like I like smoke and stuff. Oh, hell, it's us, yeah. Ate Man, thank you for the 69. Yeah, nice.
Haha 69 lol.
Haha, haha. We'll look at the tech demo for the Witcher 4 thing. And we'll look at the Subnautica 2 Q&A. They're both about 10-15 minutes long. And then we'll do the demo for Hell Is Us. How long is it? Does anyone know? No, that really. It's like we're not on a time restriction. I'm just kind of curious. Who cares about tech demos? I still want to see it. I don't know. It looks cool. I'm secretly British. Oi, me lord. Links? I already have them. Are those the 2 links? I actually pre-opened them this time. Yeah, and schedules after that. We go over them instead. Correct, Rainy. $2 hours? Oh, that's not bad. That's kind of what I was expecting. 1 to 2 hours. Good job. Of course. Ahoy, Rainy. Schedule as well for the week is it. If you haven't seen it, here it is. Believe it or not, yesterday was a day off.
Yes, Daddy.
Shocker.
Allotted itism. Carmen.
Yols, are you listening?
Your
It's your favorite part of the
voice on
stream.
internet. IT has been a long time. Rejoice. I have returned. Andy say you are still bald. Schame.
I don't watch on 4K though. Hype
But
chest?
at last this community jets a hanche tobaskin mi presence. Al hailme, Carmen.
All hail me. That's when it works with CDPR by the techno. Apparently it's held together by duct tape and toothpicks. Yeah, I mean, probably. Bro, these things are, it's a marketing thing. These things are always made to look more. How did Cyberpunk look? And then how did it launch? I still want to see it though, but it's obviously not like, no way, I can't, like, I watched like 30 seconds of it and I was like, now I want to watch the rest on stream with everyone. And I just, within those 30 seconds, they're like, this is running on the PS5 at 60 FPS. I was like, no, it's not. Like, no, it won't, dude. Stop it. It's like, no way, dude. Not like, the actual game will not run like that and look like that. Like, no way. But I'm sure they're pushing some kind of new tech with UE5, right? Or trying some new tech with their latest version. So, like, that's cool to see. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Mr. Cat just pooped. I just want to make sure he's okay with his bum stuff. And then we go. Come here. I followed it, but it didn't go to 693. I don't know. Maybe somebody unfollowed at the same time. Okay. Just some Nautica thing yet? No, we will though. It's in queue. Anyways, hello. Yeah, get in there, Mr. Cat. And little one. Bunch of weird stuff comes up when I search for Sloot. Or like on TikTok. Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, schedule for the week. Yesterday, obviously, was off. Today, we'll do the Hell Is Us demo. After we, frankly, man, even the 44.
I have returned from an unfortunate almost week-long hospital stay.
Oh, that's not good, man. Everything okay? Well, obviously it wasn't, but hopefully it is now. Oh, there's a new clip comp ready? Nice. We'll jam into that today. Probably. Maybe yours, I don't know, man. Like I said, I haven't like checked it in a while, so. Better now? Okay, good. I'd ask what was wrong, but that's personal, so if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. I'm glad to hear you are doing better. That's the most important. They're using volumetric tech for leaves on trees. It should make a huge difference on performance. Interesting. Interesting. Wearing the newest merch? Yeah. Well, I mean, the red shirt I had earlier was the same one, guys, for the holiday stuff. All good. Just trying to help you. You're good, man. You're good. When we start doing TikTok again, I'll push it more. Cool. So yeah, so we'll do the Hell Is Us. Well, we'll do the gaming stuff I wanted to cover today, namely the tech demo and the Subnautica thing. And then we'll do the Hell Is Us demo, which is apparently got probably 2 hours ish. That game that's gonna be better than a Barons, right? And then I put video games today and tomorrow because I just frankly don't know. And we finished Night Rain, but I actually kind of want to still play a little more Night Rain. And I asked Josh, and I think he's still down. So we might play a little more of that this evening. Still have Blueprints, we still have Enshrouded, we still have Slormancer, we still have like whatever. It's just like sitting at my desk until Dune comes out. I was like thinking about it yesterday, or on Sunday rather, and then Monday when I actually made the thing, and I was like, there's nothing that like particularly jumps out at me that I'm like, man, I cannot wait to play this. I'm excited for Dune to play with the lads, but yeah, I'll say I just like whatever I feel like, dude. Blueprints great at a lot of those options. The thing with Blueprints is like, here's my concern with Blueprints, and it's not getting any better as time goes on. My concern with Blueprints is the following. It is a very intricate, in-depth, amazing, but nonetheless requires you to pay attention and shit game. By the time we were kind of like done streaming it at that time, because other stuff was coming out, it was already like a small handful of you that were really keeping up with it. To return to the same run weeks later, on which I, first of all, have to catch myself up, which is not that hard because we have our notes thing, I think nobody here is really going to clue in. Because you guys aren't going to know any of the foundation of any of the puzzles or any of the story, anything. You're just going to be like, what the fuck is going on? And I don't know if that's a great streaming experience. On the flip side, maybe I'm wrong, but also on the flip side, I do really want to finish it. So I'm not really sure what to do. What is it, Animal? So, every time I think of doing Blueprints, I get that feeling. And I'm like, I just don't know, dude. I don't know. So, that's my issue. I don't want to leave it unfinished. When I think of doing it live, that's my concern. I don't know, maybe I finish off stream and record it for Alentia. I don't know. But that's the concern I have with it. So, and this has just been ongoing ever since we stopped playing it, because other stuff came out. Every time I'm like, we have a day or two or three or whatever, I go, oh, Blueprints, and I go, I don't know. You can go solo, but it is part of like a big server kind of thing, Kim. What's up, Mary? Some interesting stats on Blueprint. So I don't know. I mean, listen, I'd be willing to give it a whirl. I know what it was like towards the end of the gameplay with it. And I can't imagine magically it'll be better now, unless we were to start a fresh run, but that has its own issues too. Another 69er. Nice, Bringy. Kato, I just put you up here, dude. Why are you getting ratty? Motherfucker. Stardew Vid has once human. Yeah, no, we actually had some banging videos towards me stopping to do TikTok. I didn't stop doing TikTok for any particular reason. I just got lazy and got out of the habit. I'll be dead honest. Like there was no, you know. Yeah, but I think the end zone in Dune is PvEVP, which also leads me to the whole discussion about private servers. I don't know if you guys kept up with it in our Discord. I don't think we'll be doing a private server for Dune because it's not the kind of private server you guys are thinking of, by the way. It's not like a V Rising kind of thing where it's just us. The private server aspect of it is just the PvE smaller area up to 50 people at the beginning. And once you move outside of that, you still move into a bigger cluster with other servers and stuff. So it's not like really... It wouldn't be like a V Rising, oh, it's only us and we can turn off PvP. And like, it's not like that at all. It more so just ensures that only us or like us and Josh's community or whoever are part of that cluster of the smaller PvE building area stuff. You know what I mean? Am I going to Dune blind? Yeah, more or less. Yeah. So it's not really like, it's not what you're thinking. It's not what I was thinking either, like V Rising. So it's probably not going to happen. So I think what we're going to do is basically, Josh and I are just our communities are going to be like, hey, we're going on this server and join us, you know, kind of thing. Get in here. You share Deep Desert Hub with other private servers. Yeah, and the concern with that as well, with the Deep, like sharing it with other cat. Please, dude, fuck me. Like you're like a goddamn Energizer bunny right now. Is that if you do private server and you share it with other private servers at the beginning, Josh brought this up and he's probably correct, weirdly. There's a good chance that for the people that do want to get to that end zone PvP, PvEVP zone and whatever, if it's just a bunch of private servers because of the kind of restrictions some people are looking for, it might be just like a dead empty zone and not very fun as a result. So, yeah, we'll see. How much crowns for a Steam profile sign? What? What is that? What do you mean? So yeah, so there you go. So that's the issue with it. Also, from the lack of engagement with my little blurb about blueprints, I basically think I'm correct in what I said. So I don't know if we're going to continue it on stream straight up. I might just record it for YouTube later because I do really want to play it. Which kind of sucks, man, because some of the amazing shit was us working towards puzzles together and like figuring it out, but I don't know. I guess maybe best would be to stream it for a day, and if it's just not great, it's not great. And we'll be like, you know what, I'm just going to finish off stream. Maybe that's just the best way to do it. Or maybe take a poll if we start a fresh run or something like that. The Midnight Walk? Is that the one with the Y'all from Down South stuff? With all the, like, southern, like, folk tales one? No, this one. Never know if you don't try.
What's the day?
Oh, yeah. I have a key for that. We're going to play that during Sludoween. The Tim Burton-esque one. Never know if you don't try, True. Can you not avoid the PvP at all in Dune? I mean, you can avoid it. You can avoid it in the sense of, like... somebody gave a good comparison earlier. Actually, I think it was Jaxel in our Discord, and I think that's pretty much spot on. Let me see what you said again. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, there's a state of play tomorrow. Oh, yeah, she said, I think the endgame zone will be like Sea of Thieves, so you can go around, do your own thing, find treasures, and then go out again to your base and blah, blah, blah. Your base being in your private server, if there was a private server. You can get attacked by other people, but you can also just go around and ignore everything and avoid combat, and hopefully no one kills you and stuff like that. So, like, you don't have to, but you're basically... think of it like World of Warcraft. You put war mode on and then just try not to engage in PvP and hope nobody jumps on you. But you are perma war mode on. You know what I mean? PvP could want to... Yeah, we could... Yeah, you know, that's not a bad suggestion for blueprints. Do like a blueprints session and then go to something else. That might not be a terrible idea. We have been talking about doing that with some games. That might be a really good game for that. PvP is really turning off in the game. God, I know. That's why I hate Marvel Rivals too. I was hoping for a pure PvE experience there, but yeah, well, here I am now. I thought it was 500 people, Alicon. We do need to do some retro again, that's true. You should go to Overwatch for that? Wait. Whoa. So anyway, so yeah, that's the plan for the week. And somebody asked earlier about SGF. We're going to watch more or less all of SGF. I think there's like a couple of panels I don't really care about, and they're kind of like whatever panels. We might like at least watch they're like the last panels of the day. On like Friday or something. Might like start watching, and if it's kind of boring, just tune out. But we'll be watching all of them. Yes, which means we'll be breaking from Dune gameplay. Tomorrow's also State of Play at 5 p.m. It's not on the schedule because it was announced after I made the schedule. So that'll be an hour then, and then Thursday, 2 to 4 hours of watch party together, and Friday, not Thursday. Same with Saturday and same with Sunday. Although I think Saturday and Sunday will be a little less than that. We're gonna have bingo, either bingo or world premiere drink rule again on Friday, which is probably a terrible idea, especially because even Jeff Keighley tweeted out that there's a ton of world premieres coming. But yeah. SGF is Summer Games Fest. It's the new E3, quote unquote. I know about Tinkerlands. I know about Necess. I've never heard of Oldawan and Scrap Mechanic, but you can put them in the game suggestions channel, Mary.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Egg.
Yes. Solo PV Rallies, you just watch Rule 34 videos and beat yourself. Wait, what's the late announcement? Yeah, it's a good suggestion about the blueprints. I just reread it again. I think maybe we'll do that. Maybe even maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll start. Then again, it'll just be for like half the day. What? Right? What about 11.2? We could go play Last Epoch as well. A new save daily RSS for blueprints would be great. Yeah, the new save is the other debate. Right, bedtime. Right, in. Oi, governor. It's time for bed. Cool. So that is the plan. I very much suspect that Dune in June, because it is June, and it rhymes with Dune, for Bruv Night, it's on Saturday is probably going to be Bruv Night Dune, is my guess, because Spencer, Josh, and I are all playing. Mr. Rob wants to play too, to the point that he is willing to pay for the early access version. He's really into sci-fi stuff and really likes Dune and likes Survival Crafter, so which means just Kala is on the fence about it, and Kala doesn't really know if he's that interested, but I think he's gonna FOMO by his own words. He said, I think I'll end up FOMO. You say we'll let you try for the day one trophy? True. So yeah. So it's probably gonna be that for Bruv Night too. I mean, either that or like Reaper or something. But just so y'all know ahead of time. Cool. Aloy? What? Seen the tech demo for The Witcher 4? We're literally about to start watching it. It won't. Kalasa. There's zero chance that it will. Josh at 7 a.m. Oh, yes. As Spencer just said, on Thursday, we are going to be starting stream early. Like early that I will need to. Early enough that we'll play for like an hour or 45 minutes, and then I got to go do my morning stuff. Assuming I can start it that early. Like, I will have to AFK and feed the cats and do Mr. Cat's morning injection and stuff. But the servers launch at 10 a.m. my time on Thursday. So basically, it's going to be me and Spencer on Thursday for like 4 hours, and then Josh will show up later. You know, get ganked and lose that shit? Yeah, that's fine, man. It's definitely not for everyone, Yules. I mean, I'm not that attracted to it either, to be fair, so. You FOMO purchase too for Dune? I think I'm gonna enjoy Dune. I know I will enjoy Dune for the first 25 to 30 hours. Like, completing the basin. The PvE starting zone stuff. After that, I don't know. I don't know how into the PvEVP stuff I'll be. Maybe I'll get really into it. Maybe I'll say fuck it. I don't know. I remember back in the day when I played a lot of Division 2, I didn't really like the Dark Zone that much, but that was a long time ago before I played a lot of other games and got into like competitive shooter stuff, like with Rivals these days, and you know, like more PvP stuff over time. But either way, just the concept of it doesn't, like, when I think of Dune, I'm much more excited about the survival crafting aspect and PvE aspect of it at the beginning and that kind of shit than I am the Dark Zone equivalent. So yeah. Is it Wednesday? It's on Thursday. Yeah, more or less, Lindu. Today is Tuesday. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Also depends, like, the level of frequency of PvP. Like, maybe you'll really just not run into a lot of people. You have to go out of your way to try and hunt for people. And it'll be mostly a PvE experience, and sometimes you'll get, like, in trouble. Or maybe it'll just be, like, a fucking raging PvP zone. I don't know. It also kind of depends with the population on it, so. Did I get a key for Dune? Yeah, I got a key for Dune. I sure did. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You'll be playing Thursday? Nodders. Do you want an answer to that? I mean, sure, but it's like dependent regardless, right? If you have 20 people in your cluster, you're not going to see anyone. But if it's packed with 500, you probably will. Unless they like force you together somehow. I feel a lot of games use PvEVP just now to mean a PvP area with loot you can extract as opposed to the original Dark Zone of Division. Well, is there an E aspect to the PvEVP in Dune or no? Like, can you, like, is there AI mobs and monsters and stuff you kill? Or is it literally just what you're saying, like, you go in and, like, harvest a node and then try to run out? We are, Sven, yeah, we are soon. In Dune, yeah, in Dune. Can't you team up with Bahehara and let him carry you? I don't speak Swahili, but... the Division did PvP very well, IMO. Yeah, but you're British. Dune does have areas with NPCs you can kill. Okay, so it is PvEVP. Ahoy, Jaxel. How are you? There's a PV area in the deep desert. Is it like 7 inches deep? Also, Bajir is good at big Ukuk two-hander sword type PvP. I don't know how good Bajir is at gun shooting PvP.
Blizzard.
Well, thank you for gifting us up to a Spencer. Sometimes takes depending on the time of the month. But why would it be small? Okay, anyways. Yeah, see, like, the amount of, like, guild-on-guild stuff that's going to happen is probably not that high, but I'll have to talk to Josh, but I assume we're going to want to make some big Giga Guild. Although I think it's only up to 50, right? It's a little restrictive. Although between Josh and I and Spencer and whatever Conan friends they have, I still don't think we'd hit 50, assuming everybody wanted to be in one guild, which I don't see why we wouldn't, but, well, I mean, I don't know, maybe people have their own plans. But we will, we'll see. We'll talk to everybody. Talk to the homies. Why would I do that? I don't know. I was not in my right mind, Jackson. Yeah, exactly. And keep in mind, it's early launch, Kim, right? So 32 guild size. Yeah, even worse. But I suppose they had to restrict it so you don't have, like, mass 300-person popular streamer guy guilds that just roll everyone. But you can still collude, right? Even though we're in a safe PV zone, Alenta sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, let's watch the tech demo, which is totally 110% accurate gameplay of The Witcher 4 on the PS5, and is exactly how it'll look and play when the game comes out in 2029. I was trying to exaggerate with the date it would come out, and I realized that's probably not even anywhere close. It's probably going to be like 2035 by the time The Witcher 4 comes out, let's be honest. You hear it's blurry? Who are you? Yeah, but then it'll what they mean to say is it'll be on the PS7. And of course the Switch 3 at the time, which will have the power of the PS5.
You better stop making fun of the Switch. It's coming out this week and I can't wait to play it.
To be honest, I would like to play it too, but I don't have one. Okay, let's see here. The Witcher 4. Do I have GTA 6? No, I'm talking about good games, dude. Yeah, let's go. I don't know. Top left, I guess. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I didn't get an email either. I got an email 2 weeks ago about my reserved. I got an email 2 weeks ago or 2 or 3 weeks ago about my reserved Switch 2 from the Nintendo website directly to let me know that I still haven't been selected and eventually will be. I'm like, cool, I guess. All right. Right, next car. Technical presentation, not actual gameplay.
Sleep, is he? The ploughing plonker.
Plowing
Break me
plonker.
curlies on this blasted pit-ridden tract.
Well, time to whiskey it up, Pishak.
With fear not dry road. Aye, the devil's out there. Just running from.
All right, candles. Oh, never mind. That's a dragon, chat. That's exactly what that is. Is it still pretty quiet? You guys need me to turn it up more?
Salt. Almost had me fooled, Fruin.
It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And
It's a little
welcome to the
quiet.
State of Unreal at Unreal Fest Orlando. We're here to show you what's next with Unreal Engine and so much more. We are thrilled that you're able to join us. Thank you. But first things first, I'm here with Sebastian and Kitek from CD Projekt Red. We have a lot to talk about. Hey, guys.
Hey. Thank you, Wyatt.
Blizzard!
Blizzard.
No, they said CD
Thank you,
Projekt
Wyatt,
Red.
and hello, everyone.
Twisted,
With The
thank
Witcher
you for the
4,
85
we're
month
stepping
man.
things up. And to do that, we needed the right
welcome
partner.
back.
One that truly understands that great open-world games are all about art and technology coming together.
Yeah, and look, our goals are completely aligned here. And around
To
the
make
launch
money?
of UE5, your awesome team at CD Projekt Red announced a collaboration to make open world development in Unreal even better. And it's an opportunity, we just couldn't pass it up. So we've been working on a technical demo together to achieve just that. I think we should take a look at it. You guys ready?
Born ready. Kitek is going to play the build for us.
Sure, let's do it.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
That looks weird.
What you just saw
Like the way the depth was panning. I don't know. It was like seemed. It felt like flat. I mean, basically, it was like flat images like
is set
rotating
in the
against each
world
other.
of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing.
Stop it.
So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in
I
is
understand this
called
blurry
Kovir,
meme right now.
and you'll get to explore
That's
it in the
true.
game. Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village.
I mean, it looks fucking banging, right? Obviously, but
All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like
Kelpie.
Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded.
oh god, aka momentum.
And there are also
walking
some
off
really
cliffs.
nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and
Bro, what the
stretching under
fuck?
Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
I can't believe you can run this on the PS3.
So let's leave Ciri behind for a second and talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic,
It's unbelievable.
especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage. And
Yeah.
in order to achieve gorgeous foliage
The crowd
density
didn't know if to cheer or
everywhere,
not.
while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believed that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Siri.
That's your Android.
Welcome to Valdres.
Best open world.
So Valdres is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade, and mining. It's one of those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands. It's also where Ciri took on her current contract. High-tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food.
God, I'm already getting fucking
I'm
anxiety
so
from
excited
big town
we can
exploration.
finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valdres has to offer.
Not her again.
Not even at the Land Exeter Fair. Now, 9 cases why present
So true, Lemur.
in a fish. For the furry
Should have Stardew
rabbit
graphics
often
instead.
weight, and a bear's weight grants good fortune.
Pardon.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is. Character actions directly affect what happens around you, sometimes even setting off chain reactions. Everything is working together.
Take your nonsense elsewhere, you filthy lamp. You'll find only honest pointers here.
Oh, look at this poor gentleman being taught how to fly by an angry innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent.
Last of
Oh, Gwent is poggers though, dude.
Ready to aim.
Round ones, what jingle in the purse.
Okay, so this is the guy who gave the series quest his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You off your tits again, Wilfred. Get your ass up.
Everyone's spilling their
A
shit.
typical day's toil.
Who in? With Churess. One news of my wagons. No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you.
Yeah, the facial animations are spot on.
As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you. Now. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush, shush, shush.
The manticore that flattened your cart and devoured your men? Quite the opposite.
Manticore? No.
Manticore.
Them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton. Not here.
While Siri decides what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace. Why don't we listen in on these fishmongers? They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch this is. Won't find none fresher.
Reckon you ladies after one of
Comes. Get this cleaned and gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Into seeing some and more. Got mackerel cod, all Brexit's finest.
And there is tons of tech at play here, even in this simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal smart objects, chaos cloth, and more.
Yeah, And all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Siri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right? But also authenticity. They should
Infidelity.
react to changes in the world around them.
But the prisoner in Pillory isn't exciting enough for Valdrest. Let's grab everyone's attention with a circus. But the great performance deserves a huge crowd though. Let's crank it up.
So you are seeing tons of optimizations here to many of Unreal systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents all going about their business. And the whole point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect, empowering you to make your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
You are right. That's the open world RPG that we're making. But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Siri?
That was almost over.
We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we are doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
So we're almost done, but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans. A first look at Lanexeter.
Oh shit. Banger. It's got snow.
Onward, Kelby. With what?
Cool. And what's not stated here, chat, is that minimum requirements will be a 7090, NVIDIA 7090, all right, and a 19800X. We've already seen the cinematic trailer. You mean the old one, or is there a new one? F off. Listen. Hey, yes, that looked pog. Obviously, that was cool and awesome, and everything was on point. But it was like, a catered tech demo set up literally for this. I will believe it when I see it on running on a PS5 flawlessly everywhere. I'll believe it when I would love to see it, right? But like, there's just no way, dude. And like, in Texcar's point, like, it looks great, it looks cool. Obviously, what we want to see next is like actual gameplay. Like, what does combat look? What are the systems like? How's the game actually look like with the UI and everything, right? So it'll be a bit. Did I see it earlier? The Witcher 4 cinematic from like 2 months ago or whatever. If it's the old one, we've seen it. If it's something new, then we have not. Tech demo cinematic. State of Unreal. What? I don't understand. This is literally what we just watched. Riley? I'm so confused. What is this? Okay, so yes. This was like the first 3 minutes. I guess he might have been AFK. CD Projekt has confirmed to VGC that what was shown wasn't Witcher 4 gameplay, but tech demo set in the Witcher 4. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Right? But like, we still need to see gameplay is what I'm saying. I went to get a drink. Maybe you've had too much already. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking the other day, like, I wonder how long it's going to be, especially for these big kind of RPG games where you have, dialogue choices to make. I wonder how long it's going to be before instead of like writing characters and writing, you know, like here's your 5 dialogue options, and if you choose dialogue option 1, it does this, and then you can choose 3 more dialogue. You know, they have like branching tree dialogues. I wonder how long it is before they implement fully AI NPCs, where there's just like somewhat limitless options. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like they react differently to what you say like all the time and shit. That's probably gonna be a thing in the future. Like, it's they don't write the characters anymore. They just like limit the AI so you don't like talk about weird shit. But and as a result, it would need to be AI voiced, right? Because you can't get a voice actor to record infinite content. They're already doing some games through like World of Warcraft. Very long unless you want a medieval character to suddenly start talking about the woke moon. Because, well, I mean, like, you know, whenever they start to, like, to be able to choose what parts, like what topics to limit it to. But yeah, am I not AI? What is even real anymore? What is even real? Cool though, looks good. You know, no bad thoughts. It's just yeah, hype. I'm more excited now, but even more excited about this. Yes. They're starting to do dev Q&As for Subnautica 2. So this is one of them. Well, I saw with the weird combo shit, because I don't know if running around in Witcher 4 and going to an NPC, and the NPC starts talking about Donald Trump would be exactly immersive or good for the game. Just saying, you know. AI people, a game bringing autonomous NPCs to life. There you go. They think, they feel, they're alive. Oh, little bean animal. Ergo Subnautica, you'll sit down and you'll like it. Because it's normal. Yeah, bro, don't.
Hello, Subnotes. I'm Donya, the community manager
Yeah,
for
they improved the
Unknown
graphics
Worlds.
big time.
And I'm Scott, or you might know me as Abraxas, the creative producer.
The response to our first Subnautica 2 devlog has been overwhelming. We've been reading through tens of thousands of comments that you left for us, and as you might be able to tell
Was
by
that
the
an
title
alpha?
of the video, today we're going
How
to
do I get
answer a few of your most common questions.
And we want to thank you all for your enthusiasm and excitement for Subnautica 2. While we might not be able to get to everything you want answered today, stay tuned for more Q&A videos in the future.
The answers today reflect current development, so make sure to follow us across our social channels and our Discord to stay up to date. We're at Subnautica on X, TikTok, Blue Sky, Instagram, and YouTube.
And with that, let's get started. So, Donya, when is Subnautica 2 Early Access coming out?
Great question. We understand that you really want to know the release date for Subnautica 2. We're not quite ready to share one just yet, but stay tuned to all of our social channels and on our official Discord to be among the first to hear when
Boo!
it's available later in 2025.
Already disappointed.
Okay, here's another one that people have been asking a lot. Will Subnautica 2 be on PlayStation, Xbox,
I
or
don't
Switch?
care.
Well, currently we're working on the early access release on platforms that support game preview or early access programs. So that's PC and Xbox. We do plan to
PS5
bring it
doesn't?
to other platforms, but when the
guess.
time is right. So we've been getting a lot of really big questions, and one of those for Subnautica 2 is there multiplayer or co-op in Subnautica 2?
We know this
Donya?
already.
Yes. So while Subnautica 2 is being crafted as a single-player experience, you can optionally play it in cooperative multiplayer with up to 3 friends.
Little one.
So that equals 4 total players, including yourself. You can still
Stepping
dive
out the
into
keyboard.
Subnautica 2 as a solo player. On the subject of multiplayer, Scott, will there be local split screen?
Oh God, can you imagine?
So while we won't be doing local split
That would be
screen
so
play,
bad to experience
we
the-
will be supporting cross-play between both Xbox and PC platforms. And so, yes, that means that if you're playing on PC, you can play with your friends on Xbox consoles. And one of the big questions I think people have been asking Donya is, how much will it cost, and is early access free?
So like Subnautica and Below Zero, Subnautica 2 Early Access will be a paid experience. If you are an Xbox Game Pass subscriber, Early Access will be available on day one.
Oh, there you go.
As for how much it will cost, we will be announcing that at a later date, but please keep in mind that our Early Access price will be lower than it will be at full release. Okay. Another one for all of our VR fans. Will VR
Bro,
be
I hate these
supported?
questions. What is this?
You know, while we're big fans of VR, and I have loads of headsets myself, we're not currently working on VR
also
support,
PlayStation,
but
State of Play
who knows what could happen in the future. I think one of the questions we've got from players as well is, where's the setting? Is it still set on planet 4546b like the original games? What do you think, Don?
No. So Subnautica 2 is actually set on a brand new world with all new mysteries, creatures, and experiences. So while you won't find the same things that you found in Subnautica or Below Zero, you will have some of your favorite tools, but improved. Okay, here's another big one. Will it support mods?
God.
Like with VR support right
Can I
now,
put-
our focus and efforts are on making Subnautica 2 the best possible game and experience it can be for our players. Our studio was formed from a Half-Life mod called Natural Selection, so whilst we appreciate and respect all of the work our modding community do, official modding support during early access isn't something we're planning for.
So I can't put big
But
titty
we are
waifu
excited
fish
to see what the
swimming
modding
around.
community come up with during that time anyway.
Got it.
So moving on from
Wait, what was
questions.
that? I was betting a little one. Top feature requests.
So moving on from questions.
It's all
let's
talking?
move
Yeah, well,
to
it's a Q&A.
features people have been requesting.
There's no gameplay in this, by the way,
such
chat. It's all
as
Q&A.
co-op with proximity voice chat, Donya.
So, proximity chat for co-op is a request that we've been hearing a lot across all of our channels. This is something that we'll need to take our time investigating. But while we're digging into that, we're sure that you'll be able to enjoy voice chat via Discord.
It is. The bottom background's the
and
first
other
game, I'm pretty sure.
platform-based
And the top one's
options
the
at
second game.
launch. Okay.
Actually, the bottom one might be a second game.
Things that people want to know as well: map size and
yeah,
depth
that's a good
compared to the previous two
We
games.
can't share this yet. We'll have to tell you.
Oh, that's a good one. The playable map size will be bigger than what we originally launched in early access with on the original Subnautica, and even below Zero's early access release. But just how big and how deep you'll be able to go over the course of early access, we're not exactly sure yet. The entire world is being handcrafted by a talented team of world designers and environment artists, and they're pouring everything into the world right now. We're aiming for this to be the biggest and most exciting Subnautica game ever once we hit 1.0 in a few years' time.
Oh my god, a few years!
And how would you navigate that world? Well, with vehicles.
Holy moly,
and
dude.
we've had a lot of people reach out about the Cyclops and Seamoth and even the Sea Truck from below.
I don't know why. I thought it'd be like in a year, maybe 2 tops. Porgy. Porgy Pie. Thank you for gifting 20 subs, man. Porgies. Both games are in early access for years. Yeah, but since then, they've gained mass success and probably increased their workforce and stuff. So I thought it wouldn't take as long, but yeah.
Below Zero. What do you think?
I like they've developed a formula already and stuff, you know?
Are they going to show up in Subnautica 2?
So we know how beloved and iconic the Cyclops and Seamoth are.
Oh,
We
I hated
heard
the
and read
Cyclops, man.
all about your love and appreciation for them, and we love and appreciate them too.
No.
But while they won't be returning for Subnautica 2, we're working on new vehicles that are designed in the same spirit, just more suited to the brand new environment they need to navigate.
Yeah, I thought the Sea Truck
And
was
though a big
badass. I
sub
didn't
won't
like the
be
Cyclops,
ready for
man.
the start of
It was
early
so
access,
it's too
know
much.
that the team is hard at
Mass
work behind the
bases
scenes
was like
crafting
annoying
one.
to navigate through shit.
Speaking of crafting bases and base building specifically, what is that going to be like in Subnautica 2?
Yeah, we all know you love base building. You may have caught a tiny glimpse of some of that during our first early access vlog, and we've been working on making base building better with more customization than ever before. You'll be able to make bases with shapes and in ways that you've always wanted, whilst keeping the same beautiful Subnautica aesthetic. We can't wait to see what awesome bases you're all going to create. And
are they changing the name from Subnautica 2 to Subnautica R? Why does he keep saying Subnautica?
Will. But what about character customization? What do you think, Donya? Are we going to have character customization?
I mean, they have to. It's
so at early access launch, you'll be able to select from a handful of pre-designed characters.
Yeah.
But we do know how important it is, especially with multiplayer, to have some freedom to express yourself as your character. And while that won't be something that we'll be introducing early on in the early access journey, it is something that we're keeping in mind. Okay, so this next section doesn't really fall under questions or feature requests. I think it's more like general concerns or feelings that people are having about just the general Subnautica series. And so one thing we've been hearing a lot is that, you know, players want Subnautica 2 to feel more like the original Subnautica, so Subnautica 1.
Yeah, we've heard from many of you that you want the game to feel more like the first experience on the first Subnautica, and we've learned a lot of lessons from Subnautica and Below Zero, and we're pretty confident that we're improving on both to make sure Subnautica 2 is a fitting follow-up to those games. We're focusing on all of the amazing moments
basically just said fuck you
that the power of player discovery can deliver, as well as creating the atmosphere that provides the same sense of awe as diving in for the first time did. We're also returning to having a silent protagonist in Subnautica 2, but that doesn't mean that we won't have the opportunity to showcase some
you're a
amazing
specific character
voice
in the first
acting
one too,
in
Russ.
PDA entries and in other areas. And we've heard that you're all excited about multiplayer, but worried that it could dilute the Subnautica experience.
True. I don't think I'll do multiplayer on launch.
Yeah, I mean, Subnautica 2 is being crafted as a single-player experience that you can optionally invite your friends to play alongside you. So while we're trying to create those feelings of isolation and terror that were beloved in both Subnautica and Below Zero, how that will feel in multiplayer is something that we won't really be able to predict. You know, everyone's experience in multiplayer will be different. But if that feeling of like isolation and terror is kind of the most important thing to you, you can always jump back into single player mode to preserve that feeling.
Well, that's everything we've got time for today, so let's wrap things up. We want to thank you, the community, for joining us on the journey towards Subnautica 2 Early Access.
And don't forget, you can still ask us more.
All right, I'm giga excited for this game, but that was a fucking useless Q&A, to be quite honest. A bunch of the questions have already been answered in other areas. Well, hopefully their next one will have more information. We learned nothing. Yeah, there's not much else. Not much there. Cool. There you go. Subnautica 2 at some point in our life. Damn, years away. Fuck me. Well, I mean, early access this year, so I'll still be able to play a bunch of it, but yeah. Yes, you are stricken. What did you do this time? Their EA release is that far away? Or early access is later this year. So that's not that far away. Release, though, is definitely pretty far away. Are we able to get to play it again? You goddamn right. Enshrouded style. Enshrouded. Cool. Oh, you just didn't like the added, like, narrative aspect of it. Russ, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I'm interested to see what features. I don't think I would want to play that co-op, though. I don't think so. But maybe a co-op run as well, alongside or after, because I think it could make like a fun experience. But I think the like terror and it and the intensity and stuff kind of gets diluted, as they said. Tiny the bean animal. What is that noise? What is that noise? We're back.
Another squire.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Hello, chatters.
I'm ready too, sir.
Son, brother, thank you for the T243, man. Thank you very much. The kitchen sink was on, and Mr. Rob's not home. He's downtown. And when I turned it off, it turned itself back on. So I had to hard turn it off. I assume, well, it's one of two things. There's either a ghost in the house or the it's like a touch sink thing. I assume the sensor's having trouble. Actually, I didn't hard turn it off. I lied. I was gonna hard turn it off if it turned back on, but it seems off now. But the sensor of the batteries might either be running low or the sensor's getting fucked. Well, hard turn off as in like close the nozzle. Usually we just keep it open and tap on and off. Tap on, jerk off. All right, let's play Hell Is Us, the demo, and see how it is. Maybe Baron can take some notes for his game. Volume warning if there was only some way to turn it down, but I can't. I turned back on. I can hear it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go actually turn it off. Why'd you get Bandules? That's just a demo. Unreal Engine. Can we run this on a PS5? I murdered him. Probably deserved it. me go turn the sink off again. I'll be right back. Is this game cheaper than a Vibe? I don't know how much vibrators cost, so maybe. Like a full Sibian? I'll switch targets. Is this a mouse and keyboard game? Probably is. Good ones are expensive? What the fuck? That'll be damage 200%. Players defeated, all enemies killed, and XP gained since the last save point will be reset. Motion blur off. I'm not sure how the camera shake's gonna be.
Blizzard!
Set to like 30. I'll keep it on very high and see, but I know Kant was complaining about his game being pretty bad on performance. What is XESS? Oh, Super Sampling. Let's try without DLSS first. Language, controls. We'll deal with look sensitivity in game. Quick attack, charge attack modifier, lock on, guard, sidestep, sheath, draw, switch weapon, R switch weapon. Healing pulse, glyph ability, relic ability, movement. Looks like there's no, I guess there's a sidestep. Minity. What does right click for? Oh, drone stuff. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just leave it on regular and see. Play.
Yes, Daddy.
It's whiskey time.
Drink, my young son. This game is a work of fiction. This video game is a work of fiction. Blah, 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 blah. Our game has no map, no marker indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you will need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. Oh, no listening. Save games from the demo will not be compatible with the full retail version. For the best experience, I recommend playing with a controller. Oh, really? Okay. If you say so. If you say so, video game.
Go to the corner!
It's a decent 06.
What? Skippy man, thanks for the 4 years. What is DE06? And grats on the new badge. So I recommend tutorials, yes. Death Stranding 3?
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph.
It's a little loud, but I'll have to adjust
I
it.
would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier.
Which one?
After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. Oh, it seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
I am intrigued. I'm intrigued. No idea, folks. There, and I'm at... Mouse and keyboard for this? We'll see what the combat's like. I mean, if it's aim heavy, like, why the fuck would you use it? There's no jumping. We're at 50 FPS right now, which is not, like, terrible, but... definitely intrigued. I mean, like, what the hell is going on? I think we need to turn down the volume, right? Seemed a little loud still. Let's try that. Definitely a controller game. Camera sensitivity's a little insane. A large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embossed on one side. Classified entry access denied. Database. Observe. Unknown language. Toggle plain text. Are those supposed to be rain droplets going down the thing? Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be another game where we take 50,000 photos, isn't it? Well, it looks pretty good. Look at that. Music's very unnerving. I suppose on purpose. These devs? It's supposed to be like the devs. Arlo, Otis, Gustav. Too soon, dude. Too soon. Yeah, there really is no UI. It's like nothing. Okay. Manual save. Get all kinds of vibes from this. Half-Life 2, Resident Evil, Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Conversations. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represents a specific piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main character are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right under are optional topics which reveal more about the situation, culture, or history of Hadia. Hadia ho. It's 1993 apparently.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for
Finally, a
days
game
now.
about my life.
Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying.
Those are
Hey,
the 3
don't,
graves we just saw.
Go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Atticus's phone call. All right. Moose brother, thanks for the 125er, man. How many beers this past weekend? That must have been what the language said, Flux, indeed. 1993 would have been 30? Close enough. You can trade. No relevant items.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer.
Sorry, what happened to your head?
You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Is that milk? Who are you?
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone, They left my son's bodies in the forest.
No, those are his sons.
My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home. If he's out there somewhere.
What kind of beer moose? Do you, well, I guess I'll say it anyways.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none.
This guy's voice actor sounds very familiar. I can't put my finger on it.
A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC.
It's because of his appearance.
And perhaps you can ask them for help.
He sounds
It's
like...
not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
He sounds like, yeah, exactly. He sounds like Marius from Diablo 2. Kind of looks like him too, like decrepit old man. He sounds like Marius, yeah, from the Diablo 2 cinematics. General knowledge. I thought it said Honda.
President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together.
This is a new series.
His grandiose vision
IP.
of unification kept a fragile piece together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in.
I don't hear all this.
Keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable. I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what.
Bro, he doesn't look like Nick Cage.
Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me. I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
What the fuck is that emote, guys?
I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys. I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Yeah, that's the little one. Okay, so basically we're in the middle of a civil war between the Sabidians and the Palamists. The peacekeepers were brought in, we don't know much about them, to try and calm things down. Which maybe the UN thing he was. And Hadia is a figurative prison, I guess, that erupted into civil war because their old leader, Yankel, offed himself, who was a brutal dictator-type guy. All right, that's our setting. And everything's all weird and alien-y.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes.
Not creepy?
They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Sethers, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Alright. An investigation item, Key Cadell Farm, a key for the fence leading from the Cadell Farm to the Sinedra Forest, obtained from Ernest Cadell in Sinedra Forest. Okay. Anything else here? No. Akasa Marsh is an area discovery. You can travel between areas with a vehicle. Person discovered, known location updated, known person. Is there a map? Doesn't look like it. There's whatever this is. Investigation. Investigate clues about my parents. My mother gave it. Heirloom necklace. My mother gave it to me when I was 5 years old. She was smuggling me out of Hidea. Oddly shaped pendant made of an unknown alloy. Family reunion. APC. Owned by an unknown military group parked beyond the woods north of Ernest Farm, Sinedra Forest. Armored personnel carrier. My mother used to live in the village of Jova in the Akasa Marshes. I don't remember what she looks like. My father was the blacksmith in the village of Jova in the Akasa Marshes. I don't remember what he looks like. Ernest Cadell. We just talked to him. Village of Jova. This is the village of my childhood and is the last known location of my parents. Jova is where I was born. Ernest Cadell said that Jova is quite far and I need a vehicle to reach it. Weapons, defensive gear, active and passive relics, and a toilet. What's the compass? Alright. Inventory. Datapad is sold from the own base camp. Key for the fence, okay. Oh, these are just the different item categories. Loadout. Drone. Device not found. Exploration. Opportunities to aid Hidean civilians in need. Curious enigmas and ancient puzzles scattered through Hidea. Limbic anomalies scattered through Hidea. Unauthorized. What does that say? OMSIF? Oh yeah, connect to OMSIF network. Okay. Wait. This is a new IP, right? These skippers are such just like the real ones, so true. It is? Are you guys sure? Because if the location's Hidea, which is the first letter of the alphabet, wouldn't it be a prequel to Hades? This all makes logical sense in my brain. Was it actually Hades like 1.5? I don't know what you're on about, Kent. This is running fucking flawlessly in my system right now. 50 to 60 FPS. Easy, dude. Look at those rocks. I thought we were about to enter a cutscene, but you just hard get stuck on those rocks. It's a cow. Can't do anything with it. I'm running on full 16K on 14 curved monitors right now. If you're unsure about how to proceed in your main objective, open the datapad and navigate the investigation tab. We just did this. I assume I didn't add anything though. Okay, one thing I can already immediately say is if this is a game with like barely any info, and you need to kind of discover and all that kind of stuff yourself, if they make you go through this little fucking loading jingle every time you open your data pad to check for information and clues, I'm gonna go absolutely insane. You'll literally rack up about 2 to 4 hours of game time just going through that little 3-second load. Bro, what is the point of 240 FPS? Why do you need more than like... Why do you need more than 60 for starters, but like 90? Call the same complaint, like a literally immediate complaint. You're gonna go insane because you're gonna want to like very frequently check this stuff, you know? Game looks nice though. Is it supposed to be like an open world game or like semi-open? Or is it just because like this is like tutorial intro experience? Decoded orders. Mysterian Armed Forces High Command to AAF 6th Battalion objectives. I can't tell if I have stick drift right now or if it's scrolling by itself. Yeah, no, it's not scrolling. You would have stick drift. Establish forward command post, target farmhouse coordinates, clear and occupy minimal resistance, set up comms link as priority, secure southern Umbrahan region, target, concentrated ammo activity, sweep and clear force, artillery support available, hold region, target, establish trench network, counterattack, expected fortified line and hold for winter, await further orders from spring offensive. It's supposed to be semi-open. There's a setting for it, but it's not working in the demo for the little load option thing, or the little load thing. It's like Dark Souls. Doubtful, but we haven't had any combat yet. But no, this is not a Souls-like. I don't think, at least. Unsettling environment, that's for sure. Another one. It's our second unknown language plaque. Scorched bell, bronze bell marred with scorch marks and natural abrasion. It had a mining pick on it. Design of a mining pick. Was it like an old castle? There's something up there too. Can we climb up things? No. Can we actually interact with these? No. Shitting it. I must say I already immediately like not having to like zero UI indication. Very like intrigued to look around as a result, you know. There's more wind chimes there. That noise. Sounds like rain pattering, but it's not raining. It seems like a game where a 2-inch high wall stop, fully stop, is a full stop hindrance? Oh, for sure. It's called level design. Is it? Is it raining? Oh, it is raining. There just is no rain on the screen. There's water, like, yeah, you can see like water pitter pattering on the hood of that car, hood of that truck. Resident Evil 0 vibes, or Resident Evil vibes. And, like village fences and stuff guiding you in. Hey, buddy, you okay? Trade, he's like dying.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Who are you?
I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
You got anything to trade? I mean, we could just kill him and take what we need. Use the compass. This is terrible? What's terrible? Tower here or something? Well, we're still like apathetic. Why aren't we helping at all? Well, I guess the med kit, but like another unknown language plaque. That's 3. Some kind of star slot or something. Pen I was giving me by my mother. Oh, we know this, right? Item does not fit here. We're gonna need screenshots, aren't we? Maybe not for the demo, but for the full game, probably. Another unknown language plaque. Also, don't know how much of this is relevant to the demo and how much is like. Wait, there's another mining pick thing, just like the. How is their inventory? Oh my god. The bell. Inspect item. Yeah, it's got the same little mining pick on it. Very good, chat. Oh, we can't. We can't put the bell in here. Doesn't allow us selection. Okay. Oh, you have health. Okay, good to know. Some kind of energy or something? I don't know what that is. I guess it makes sense. There's going to be combat, right? We were down there before. Signing can be equipped in the loadout tab of the data pad. Note Cadell, hidden treasure, equipment type, usable item. Small note writing of a child seems to be a clue of some kind of her treasure hunt found deep in the Sinedra forest. You dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder. And Ati's too small to climb all the way up the hill. Some items related to investigations or exploration can be equipped in your loadout for easy access. Once equipped, they can be activated by using hotkeys, the same as consumable items. So there. To say that that could be equipped.
A year or two ago I broke the clip off my main PC slot. Yesterday someone noticed on my stream that I was playing WoW at low FPS. I've been playing WoW at 12 to 20 FPS for a year now and I never noticed. I've been so frustrated with the game and thought it was supposed to be this difficult. I reseated my GPU in the 8xp slot and now I'm getting 100 FPS in dungeons and everything is incredibly easy now. I'm doing proper damage now and playing the game is fluid.
You didn't have your GPU slotted properly for years on your motherboard? Sam, what's up, dude? Why aren't we helping? Well, I just meant from like a contextual standpoint. Cadell family treasure. It didn't allow me to actually equip it though. In the way they're stating, I don't have an option to. I guess it says some items, but outfit, hat, drone. Those are styling options. Cadell family treasure incomplete. Yeah, we're looking for a red boulder outside of that guy's med kit. We're looking for a red boulder and something up a hill. They mark the trees. I don't see any markings on the trees. Oh, there we go. I assume tutorial combat Inc. Or maybe once we get into the vault where he got all bloodied up from. There's a blue rock stack up there. Yellow one. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the data pad. Even if your blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. I get this hotkey shit down. It's in the loadout tab. Ah, here we go. Okay, it's just half hidden behind my cam, but so you can equip them there and then scroll between them. I see. Are those the blue rocks that he was talking about being hard seen? Hard to see? How do we get up there, though? Let's go this way. I'm sure it eventually curls around. Yeah, here we go.
Taste my ass.
Sloat's Corner of Skulkers send me out occasionally. For snacks mostly.
True, Sam. Thank you for the 14. What'd you bring back, by the way? I'm hungry. Find the key, which I assume is at the red rocks, and then find our way back to these blue rocks. So we followed this path. We're gonna get lost. God damn, all these fallen over trees that are incredibly difficult to climb over. Blocking my path. I'll just lose the same place. Barrels marked with an X as well. Let's just at this generator first, I suppose. Which is obviously trying to catch our attention. Maybe not. Okay, weird ass marking in the grounds. This must be the camp. Offensive medkit found at the base camp. An abridged summary of events concerning a mysterious anomaly found at the Omsiv base camp in Sinedra Forest. Epsilon 11, January 19th, 1993, imprint 0016. Estimated time since anomaly collapse, 1,056 years. Based on the resonant topology signature, coincides with 5th cycle harmonics. Actions taken following items forward to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Complete image profiling site. Image profile of site, rather. Concentric. Pattern core samples extracted around anomaly locus. Proximate flora samples. A glass vial filled with an unknown substance. It's so sticky. So we can go back to the guy, but let's explore up here first. That goes to that dead end again. Somewhere around here is probably the redstone, so here we go. A small metallic key. How about that? That looks like it'll hurt. A horse stiffix. I think it was this way. Behold, the magnificent treasure of the Cattell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. P.S. Don't break it, you nitwits. New defensive gear acquired. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the data pad. Limbic Sphere Ecstasy. Grade 1. Damage absorption 5%. Endurance bonus 500. Stamina cost reduction 40%. While grievously wounded, reduce the stand cost of all actions. Okay. Cool. Right, this is where, yeah, the Yellowstones were. We just have to the left of this area to look. Wait, the camp's up there. Hold up, I'm fucking lost. Hold up, let's... Wait, am I lost? No. It's up this way, and then we went to the left. What's up, Ice Car? How's this going? It's interesting so far. It's just literally baby steps. We're in like the little tutorial demo area, essentially, so... I haven't come across any combat or anything, but we just got a defensive combat item, so obviously there's going to be combat. I assume combat will open up... I thought it was going to open up now already, when we visited the camp to get the med kit. I thought there was going to be like a monster there or something, but so far nothing. So I assume it's going to happen when we give the guys med kit and open up the vault or whatever they're in. Try and get the key for the car. We're getting very Resident Evil-y vibe from this setting, at least. Got a bunch of mysterious runes in unknown language. I think that's it. Unless there was something else up in that camp, but looks like we've kind of explored everything. This just goes back up to the camp. Yeah. We got the treasure, so I think we're good. Possible poke here, otherwise we outie, yo. Mr. Animal, have you come to Meowth? No, I turned motion blur off. Just the frame rate's like not 60, so that's why I like a little, well, choppy should not look blur. Animal. What time is it? It's not time for dinner. Give me 2 seconds. I don't have any stuttering, just FPS is like 50 to 60. I'm just probably on settings too high for my system. To be fair, the game defaulted me to high settings, and I put them on very high myself, so... I'm surprised. Just gonna see how it performs. And there might just be like 1 or 2 settings that's tanking FPS a bit, and the rest are fine. Oh, that's true, actually. We don't have DLSS on. Let me try with DLSS, see how it looks. Much smoother now. Yeah, we gained a bit of FPS. We're at like 60 now. Definitely feels much smoother though. Yeah, we're good. This is 60 FPS now. More or less solid. There's no motion blur on, but every game has motion blur on by default. Can't think of a single game that we don't usually go to the graphics to, and if there's motion blur, immediately turn it off. No, it's just a demo. It's a public demo. It's available right now to whoever wants to play. Yeah, this actually feels solid. I mean, it's 60 FPS. Definitely the stutteriness is gone. So DLSS is good on quality. Put it. You okay, buddy?
I need the med kit.
I have your med kit. What do you mean? Do I need to trade him? Oh.
Oh. Good. You got the med kit. Okay. See that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
For real, who uses motion blur? I don't know. People, I guess. An old dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door to the ruins of Sonnetter Forest, given to me by a wounded OMSF agent without further instruction. So for that, we need the keys to the truck. Is ketchup? Oh, you guys just reminded me. The ketchup packet explosion comment. I was at Costco today before a stream, and obviously I got a Costco hot dog because that's what you do. I went to put mustard on it, and which is what normal people do. And when I got there, there was a woman who had one of those like big Costco slices of pizza in front of me, and I was like, oh, she must be trying to get napkins. And she put her pizza under the ketchup and just coated the entire top of the pizza in ketchup, and I was like, okay, that's a choice, I guess. I think the camera's what turns fast, not the characters give you. Character movement feels fine to me. The camera is just like a small acceleration effect, but no one's a monster. I'm sure Josh would have loved that. Alright, we got puzzle time here. Oh shit, dude, we did it. That was simple. It's because we've been reading and paying attention to environment clues. Puzzles? I like puzzles. Do you need ketchup, mustard? I saw Doritos ketchup. Oh, Doritos ketchup is actually quite good. I don't think I've had the spicy mustard one, though. Doritos ketchup's actually banger. I had sriracha Doritos, and it was not very good. As well.
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC key so we can get the hell out of here. I've been to some fucked up places around the world. But this place redefines insanity.
Ketchup flavored Doritos.
I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going.
Which, are these the Peacekeeper guys, Omsif?
That's all smoke and mirrors.
Oh no,
It's
never
a
mind.
pity they have no clue what part they played. They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit? Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
Who are these guys then? They don't seem to belong to any of the three factions. Skeleton. Maybe we should have asked him for a flashlight before coming down here. So what are the chances that the sergeant and all the men are happily alive here and just waiting for us? And we'll be met with a bologna sandwich with spicy mustard. Some thinly sliced tomatoes on it. Possibly a bit of lettuce. Using a save point will conserve your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you'll return to the last point saved. Upon defeat, any conversations, data discovered, puzzles completed, or enemies eliminated will all be preserved regardless of save points used. However, weapon progress and loot gathered from enemies will be reset. Okay. I was worried it was going to be annoying if you played hard difficulty and die. That it would, like, you'd have to redo puzzles and stuff. So at least that part's okay, but I'm always a little wary about manual save system these days. Especially with things like game crashes and that kind of shit. It can get really frustrating really quickly to have to redo a bunch of shit. Just because you've either forgot to save or just straight up haven't been to a save point in a while. Subject underground site Lambda 2 preliminary dust analysis determines site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD, coinciding with height of 5th limbic invasion. Actions taken: successfully unlocked door mechanism to gain entry into site, preliminary exploration and securing of first chambers, collection and catalog of items, list below, installation of base camp equipment. Following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis: dust samples from each inner chamber, drone image sweeping of each chamber, 4 times iron tools for historic analysis, iron shackles for historical analysis, 5 teeth from separate skeletal remains for DNA analysis. Actions planned: unseal next doorway in the morning of January 23rd, auditory cues reveal possible entity presence, exercise extreme caution as entity contact likely, set up contingency evacuation plan. What are these bodies doing here? How are these guys sleeping on the job? Oh shit, cutscene, yo. Combat time.
okay?
Brother. Does that really like a human too?
What the fuck? Shit!
Why not just turn and run? Oh, shit. Can I borrow that sword? That did not go the way I expected it to. I thought she was going to save us, and then she was going to be our, like, you know, learn the ropes companion, and we're going to go to some little rebel camp. Lock onto enemy. Wait. Oh, fuck. We're not... Our camera's not in a good place. I just realized now. Well, now I realize, because I don't really know where to put it. Health's in the top left. There's two things in the bottom right. There's bottom left and bottom right. And then top right had something, too. Well, let's do this combat sequence, and I can take a look at that. Lock onto the enemy. I did. What next? Okay. Perform regular attack. New styling options available. Shard neutral, small obtained X2. Looks like there's a AoE loot. Okay, so he didn't bother examining her corpse? Okay, our heavy attack, or what it is usually heavy attack, but does this. I don't know what that does. Light attack. Dodge. Sprint. You can block. Sheath our weapon. Toggle light on the drone. Undock the drone. Is he like a robot? Didn't even like inspect her or try to help her, just got up slowly and watched. That's where he came in. As far as combat UI goes, yeah, I think we're gonna have to put the camera top right. Sorry, Alentia. Smooches. Well, the top right blocks something too. I guess we don't really need to overthink it. It's the demo, but relevant parts of the UI I want to show because I'm sure people are going to be curious about what it looks like. Combat was a little stiff, not gonna lie. A little stiff, but that's fine. It wasn't like terrible or anything, you know, but another puzzle we gotta solve here. Does it look like it's the same symbols as the outside, except the eye. The sword swinging animation is very stiff. Yeah, it is. Like he like pulls it back and then it just like it's okay. It feels a little indie-ish. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like a bad thing, but you know. Oh, this guy can scan the shit. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. There's all those ones we have to examine outside now, too. If this was the full launch of the game, I'd basically be blueprint style screenshotting the fuck out of everything, but we're not there yet. Can't climb this stuff. The, maybe you get an upgrade later. I do wish the like radius of the flashlight was a little bigger. Like it's quite hard to see. Usable item acquired X5 can be equipped in the loadout tab of the data pad. Endurance restoration 2000. Instantly recover health. Household medikit suitable for treating minor injuries. Blah blah blah. Okay. There are other weapons that are apparently better. Sure, it's not. Well, okay, hold up. I'm not saying the weapon is bad. I'm just saying the animation is a little stiff. That's all. It has nothing to do with how good the weapon is or not. Cosmetics, glitch shards, consumables. Oh wait, no, I have to go to loadout now. We can take these out. Unequip, unequip. I guess we'll keep the compass for now. I'm curious what, there we go. Stats are on this. Limbic Sphere, grade 1. Neutral. This is ecstasy, whatever that is. Probably like elements, I guess. It looks like you level your weapons. Combo hit damage. 4 combo. Guard protection, limbic theft, parry agility, attack speed. And you can put 3 glyphs in them too. Which we don't have any. Upgrade this weapon to unlock its glyph slots. Okay. Gotcha. I assume there's parrying in the game too. It says drain scan. Classic stuff. Yeah, I'm pressing R1, R2 to attack because of all the Elden Ring played. I wonder if there's parrying on the track. Yep. Alright, I think that was supposed to be an execute animation, but the camera was behind those kegs or whatever. So yeah, there is a parry, and it seemed to like instantly knock him, and then it prompted an execute prompt. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Okay, so these are obviously the plaques we need for the puzzle on the door. So it's tower, something, fire. So at this point, we could go brute force it if we want, since there were only 3 symbols. But might as well just get the last one. Endurance system. The endurance system combines 2 vital stats, health and stamina, and is represented by the green bar at the top of the screen. Max health is equal to your total endurance. Max stamina is equal to your current health. Wait, what? weird. As you receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease. In turn, this lowers the max stamina available for actions. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level. However, health does not regenerate automatically. If health reaches 0, you are defeated. Weird. That means if you're low health, you're just fucked. What's that circle around me? It's like after I melee swing, I get a circle. Block seems OP as fuck. I think the sound effects volume maybe is a little high. Shard neutral small. The environment in the game is pretty badass. I do enjoy it a lot. Very spooky and mysterious. The twin-headed serpent. You get tower, twin-headed serpent, cock, or fire. Same thing. I think. Now you're the woman? No, we literally just stole her clothes and her weapon and proceeded to not investigate her corpse any further or feel bad for her. It's right there, see? It's mysterious, like a door or something. Have you got cock from fire? Have you never been in heat? Tower. Snick. Fire. AK cock. According to Kant. Holy shit. Puzzle master. It's the same mining pick symbol from outside, and then eye symbol. One solid into the depths of twin-headed serpent Tear. The wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted into the flame pits of the accursed Himalara fields. I'm gonna guess the sergeant that we're looking for has now turned into our first, like, boss or something. What do the white numbers represent? I'm a little confused. We're doing red damage to him, but there's like a white number popping up too, and we have that white bar as well. I guess they haven't explained it maybe yet. Okay, we can go up there. Oh, okay. Wait. I thought it said something to interact with. Soul charge? Yeah, it must be some like ability charge or something. To be fair to Sluty, put his jacket over. I didn't. I voted not to, but the game didn't listen. Goddamn jail. Nothing in here. Usable item acquired. This item can be equipped to the loadout tab of the data pad. Limbic capacitor, small, limbic restoration 500. Instantly gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. That must be what that white thing, meter is. Single device use, slowly absorb and stores limbic energy. Instantly discharges all stored energy on contact with limbic material. Okay. Try docking the drone for better lighting. Oh yeah, I'll try. Is that a thing? I guess, maybe. Now it's the same. It just disconnects the lighting from you a bit. I mean, I'll dock it, like, sure, whatever. But it doesn't really seem to make a difference in terms of, like, actual radius of lighting. All these unsettling sounds around here. Can't imagine why. Journal prison guard. A preserved journal belonging to a guard station in some kind of prisoner holding facility found in the underground ruins of Sinedra Forest. I got nose hair. I am filled with glee as they enter row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Jehanian, filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Cytheris requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. There we go. Behold, heavy attack a few seconds. Oh, is that what that meter's for? I don't know if you like Japanese whiskey. It's okay. I've tried a few and, like, it's alright. It has, like, a weird... Some of them have, like, this weird, like, vodka kind of taste to them. Yeah, I've had Centauri. Yeah. It's okay. I don't know. I prefer not Japanese whiskey, but, like, I'll drink it. It's not terrible or anything, but it's not my preference. You just finished the demo, yeah? How long did it take you? Sighting could be equipped with loadout tab. Defensive gear acquired. Bracers. Terror, limbic sphere. Damage absorption, endurance bonus, protection bonus, lingering duration. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Oh my god, this looks good. Oh mein Gott. You have too many gear slots. Oh, I see, now we got a little buff on our health. I'm liking what I see so far, to be honest. Like, I think it's cool. Definitely a cool setting, and I'm very curious immediately about the story. I guess that's part of the point. Wait, is this supposed to be a tutorial on backstab? Let's go the other way. Definitely a neat, you know, whatever the fuck is going on situation. Yo, that ass though. Try sneaking up on it. Nope. What's it doing? It's like creepy dancers. What does this do? Oh, that's just for the drone stuff. Okay. I guess the white numbers are like a recharge on it. Probably a recharge on that endurance meter that you have, or the whatever it's called. Healing pulse. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. These particles represent a window of opportunity to perform the healing pulse ability. Just trying to see the animation. Okay. This ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to a percentage of the damage dealt by the hit that triggered the particles. The particles will disappear if you wait too long or if you take damage. RB. Particles can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits, greatly increasing the amount of health received by the healing pulse. Okay. Wait, I don't understand. We healing pulse, but then the gray portion just went away when I dodged. I didn't take damage, though. What's with the title? Because apparently this game is just like not very well optimized. A lot of people complaining about that. But so far it's like honestly been okay. I think I'm punching higher than my system specs are recommended for this setting, and with the LSS it's been okay. Hold to initiate charge attack, deal increased damage to stages longer as health. Okay, so that's what, oh yeah, and that decreased the meter a bit. Optimization is the last thing. It's 3 months for release. I'm just saying it's not that bad. You know, we had the same thing with Expedition 33 out when we did the demo, like 2-3 months before release. Definitely, there was a couple areas where it's like, hope they fix this, hope they fix this. Remember, like, the motion blur issue as well? And it was definitely fixed up tremendously by the time it launched. Who knows how old this build is compared to what they're working on. Another limbic capacitor. So that fills our weapon gauge for the heavy attacks. Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. In these situations, using the drone's distractibility can be helpful. Your drone can be commanded to distract the enemy you are currently locked onto. It will fly towards the enemy and will begin distracting it, preventing it from attacking you for a time. The distraction will continue until the duration of the ability has run its course. You activate the ability again to recall the drone, or you attack the distracted enemy. When the distract ability ends for any reason, the drone will return to your side and the distract ability will enter a cooldown period. Took about an hour and a half. I'll drink any alcohol if it's necessary. True, dude. Been playing for about an hour. It's almost over. I guess so. I was saying an hour. Okay, so if we do this. I still don't understand how this healing thing works. I keep getting the gray portion of my bar, but like nothing happens with it. It just disappears. This like active heal thing with RB. Cooldown's pretty short, it seems. Limbic twin axes. How do we switch? Oh, LT and up. Cool. Yeah, the gray portion of my bar just disappeared. Heirloom necklace is the only thing we can use here. Yeah, we need some kind of pendant or key or something on either side. Let me see what it says again about the healing pulse. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles... God, I fucking stick drift on my right stick a bit. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. These particles represent a window of opportunity to perform the healing pulse ability. Consider the particles in the store health equal to the percentage of damage dealt. Display if you wait too long, if you take damage. Yeah, I mean, we get that gray portion, but... Apparently, coming attack is about to land. Okay, notice.
To the corner.
That time it got healed. So yeah, you have to pulse with the rings and you build up gray in combat? Is that what was confusing me? Let no civilian captive cross the threshold of the jail clad in so much as a threat. It must be stripped bare as it befits the despicable and the condemned. The cube, man, thanks for the 50. Okay, so your combat builds up the gray zone on your health bar, and then you need to heal pulse skill shot it in order to fill that gray zone. Gotcha. The capacitor. I understand these doors are going to open at some point, obviously. Nothing there. Hello? effects are still a little loud, at least in my ear they are. Like the axe chopping and shit. Ramhead Medallion. A Viridian sheen covers this metallic medallion featuring a relief of Ramset found in the underground ruins of Sinedra. Oh, new enemy type. It's gonna be one of those games where every single enemy is this like weird white no-face thing, but just some of them have like blade arms and legs. Most interactive islands cannot be used in combat except in Ow. Neutral small 4. Okay. As if that's all for like crafting and stuff like that. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound from neck to ankle. It must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. Okay. That can be equipped in the loadout tab. Reduce the drone's active cooldowns. Minus 90 seconds. Oh, it's an on-use thing. Deployment order. Commander Erebeth. Suspected SSE. Sinedra region, southern Umbrahan. Standard Protocol Alpha. Locate and contain reported anomalies. Investigate origin and evolution of sites. Collect and catalog relevant materials. And a key to the APC. That was the sergeant. A key likely meant for a vehicle recovering from fallen opposite sergeant in the trenches. As you can go back. Dear Marco, how you been, brother? The unit's been camping out here in Sinedra after a big push. Cold as hell. Let me tell you, feels good to get some rest even if I'll likely lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging the trenches. A big old door sealed shut and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing the heritage sites, even during a war. Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you. Your bro, Martin. I was gonna say, where's the other relief thing? Never mind. My dearest Marina, we trampled the Sinedra foes with the fury of King Aster. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. It must have taken out at least a dozen, scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 pal brothers cowering in a farmhouse, pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sending it and buying sell it and buy yourself something nice. I'll swear I'll return to you, my dear, sweet Marina. Once we killed every last one of them, love your Ruslan. Gold watch, Otis Cadell. We're probably going to want to go to the old man with that. I assume. There's a save point there. Hold up, we only got one of the like things for the door downstairs, right? I don't think we've missed anything. Yeah. The medallion. Okay. Another short black. Well, you got 7 more to go. What do we got there? Into there. Okay. Item acquired. Basic meal, small, stamina plus 4,000, stamina reduction minus 25. This will recover stamina, reduce stam cost temporarily. First aid kit. We're gonna have to do a little boss or something. Oh. Linked enemies. You'll often face 2 enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. Okay, Death Stranding. This pair is known as a limbic entity and is made up of the Hollow Walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature, and Haze, a large monster of various shape. To To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker, the humanoid. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is still present. Reducing the haze's health to 0 will cause it to retreat to the Hollow Walker, who will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. In this state, a Hollow Walker's limbic energy, represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. If the limbic energy fully replenishes, it will return to a state of invulnerability and the haze will re-emerge. Distract him with our drone buddy. Neutral and rage. Neutral small, rage small. Alright, we should be able to drop into the trenches then and get those red items we had. Are these guys gonna res? I blocked that. Okay. More basic meals. This ended up being a lot bigger than I thought it would. This upstairs area. But is that the castle we came in? The ruins we came in from? Or we had to solve the puzzle to open the door? Potentially. Was Neurofen. Another drone bypass thing. I guess we could technically equip that, right? And this. Sufficient exploring these trenches, I suppose. Some of those wing dudes up there. I'm surprised there's no like sneak attack damage in this. Yet, at least. You know how the combat kind of feels, actually? It's starting to trigger memories of... In terms of, like, just... I mean, how it literally feels to press the button. This guy's gonna be tough. Reaching full. Leveled up twin axes. Damage and everything. It feels... No, not like Mortal... maybe. No. I was thinking more, if you guys ever played... fuck me. The Surge. It feels like the Surge combat. Roughly. Oh, the same kind of, like... It's not literally the same type of combat, but, like, I don't know, the same animation, speed, and stuff like that. That's what it feels like to me. He has a lot of health. It's a little what it feels like to me. Use a light on advanced medkit. that item up. Actually, I don't think that's an item. That's why. The Surge is good. I thought the Surge was great. The bosses were big letdowns in both of them. But otherwise, yeah, I quite enjoyed that game. Like, the trash was definitely the harder part of that game, not the bosses. This is another weird one. It is. Wait, it's like yellow. Stamina. Every action you perform combat stamina costs. Stamina reaches 0. Actions per while exhausted, all actions performed will be much slower than usual. Oh shit. Oh, if it respawns that haze thing, it respawns it with its max HP based on the monster's remaining HP when it like respawns it, so it's not as bad. Still not ideal though. We don't have our drone CD this time. Right, blue. Done my coffee. Okay. So technically we could use this. And that'll put our CD back. And then we could aggro this guy, wait for him to spawn it, distract him. That terrain was bugged. What? Yeah, I literally can't jump over that. Okay, this is a little annoying. Can't jump over that like meter high. Not even, it's only like 2 centimeter high. Right now this guy regained all shit. That's a little lame. And the damage you do to the haze looks like it translates to the enemy's health too, so they need a, the fact that you can't like pass this little wall here is a little weird. And that's where we were to come up if we were to go to the camp direct. There's the other medallion. Ramhead medallion, Senator Forest, estimate 9th century origin. Ramhead iconography matches twin depressions found near door. Existence of matching medallion suspected. Further analysis required. Wait, is this? Oh, this is the outside area. Okay, so it is the same tower. Now, monsters are everywhere, of course. In this tower, there was a... I don't know if we can get up from this area. Yeah, there's one of those plaques to read. Now that we have the drone, we can translate it. Never mind. Well, we can approach it from where that monster is. Now, we could go back in the ruins to put that ram's head medallion in, which I guess we should, because I don't know if we're going to go back there otherwise. Now that we're back out here, because we have the APC key, so it looks like we're going to hop in the car in a sec. Outside of going back to the old man with the watch and stuff like that. I don't think we have anything left in the rooms. Potentially. So let's find out. If he has a dip there. It was a bit further back, wasn't it? Go back a few rooms. What kind of respawns or new monsters there's going to be now? What's up, Yossi? Look at that, you're free. You want to go again? Should be in this next room, I think. Who's this? Ah! Startled me. Drop my croissant. I wonder what its two bars, like the two purple bars under it are. I thought they would be like, I thought those bars would be like its stam or something, but they don't go down when I attack it at all. New glyph acquired. This item can be equipped by managing blah blah blah. Use mechanic set and trigger. Lock on required. Cost. Damage. Explosion radius. You spawn a pool of pure terror energy that can be activated at will, leaving the seized limbic entity in dreadful pain. Okay. By decree of Queen Harver, for too long we suffered these sinful hearts, begat calamity after calamity upon us. Illegible. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon of the sea of immortality. A reminder to all that none escapes his gaze. Here we go. Here we purge heresy. Here we purify the kingdom. Here we reclaim our faith. So we came all the way back here for whatever this is. Is it an active relic? Is it a passive relic? Is it a defensive item? Is it a weapon? I don't know what the fuck it is. Is it an on-use item? God damn it. Well, where does this go? What is Etheria? Oh, this is weeb stuff. It's a weapon. Oh, it's a weapon glyph. Does this have 3 glyphs as well? Yeah. We can't use them yet because these weapons aren't upgraded, so okay. Yeah, the environments look quite nice in the game, to be honest. Lighting's really well done and stuff. I'm definitely getting like a creepy vibe down here and can't wait to get out of here kind of thing. Yeah, now we can go back to the front. There's nothing else around. This car was there. Deal with that winged monster outside. This rubble's broken down. That was the pass up too. Was there an alien language thing up there too? I don't think so. Near their camp. There was 2 in the tower here though. Alright. Right, our buddy's dead. And this has collapsed. No. Why did we bother saving? How's the game so far? Difficult? No, not really difficult. We're playing on the hardest difficulty, but these are like starter tutorial mobs and stuff. And I have a bunch of experience with like this kind of combat in games, but I'm sure there's obviously going to be some harder stuff later. But it's been fun so far. This is one of them. Olga to exalted queen by her hand, and the will of our lord Satheris, the triumph of the Palamas cause is made manifest. I thought there was one more up here. I know there's one all the way at the start of that waterfall, and I guess we're gonna have a little jog back there anyways. Oh, here it is. Fort Maut. To talk to the grandpa. To give him the watch. Remnant vibes? Yeah, I see it. Well, okay, it's not gunplay at all. It's all melee, so far at least, but yeah. Environmental vibes, I guess, like a little remnant in some areas, but definitely not the combat. So chances of no monsters on the way back is probably slim to none, I assume. I think it was this. I'll just follow the wind chimes. feeling the old man's not going to be alive anymore. A time loop guardian was killed? What? Is that what that enemy was named? Has that been saying every time I've killed an enemy, or is that some event that just happened? I haven't noticed that before. Hey, the cow's still okay. Oh, come on, dude. Did it ever explode? My immersion, bro. Hey, dude, there's monsters out there. Trade.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest.
Okay. Non-auto advancing dialogue is a no-no. It's actually drove me insane in Expedition 33 as well.
My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus. If he ever comes home.
Good deed accomplished. I didn't get anything for it.
You startled me. I thought you... Listen. I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
Oh, well, my dick also has a purpose. Creatures.
Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind. And our Lord Setherus gouged
Man's
out his
smoking
eye,
the same cigarette for 4 years.
gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions.
The dresser behind him has that same eye symbol. I guess that's like their religious symbol that the
I
Polo
believe
means
they are the same
Palamists.
as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
You should probably close the door to your cellar. JS, yo. Okay. That's what makes it a good deed? Yeah, but good deeds should be rewarded. No? That cow didn't make it. We're gonna run back to the start area just for a sec. Because there was that inscription on the waterfall as well. Let's see what it said. Get up here. Yeah, the setting's really cool. I think the setting's great in this game. The story is, I mean, it's intriguing, right? We'll see what happens. Combat's like okay so far. I mean, if Brent says combat's easy, then combat's fucking easy. Solemn tribute to our noble queen and mightiest of her works, which yet endures unyielding and tall above the trees in the year of 969. Nice. Rip cow, all that wasted meat. Am I right, Cal? We could have made some fucking BBQ, yo. But, you know, it's also starter enemies and all that kind of shit. Did he keep that watch up his ass like in Pulp Fiction? Yep. That's where I keep all of my items, and that's where the old man keeps his items as well. Okay, well, I guess we go to the vehicle. Well, there's two little towers here, too. I think there's like one or two more inscription things we could read with our drone, but they don't seem to really be relevant for anything outside of story, which is, like, fine. Story's cool, but I don't think it's like they're relevant to any puzzle or anything like that. It's not like we found some, like, lockbox we didn't know how to open or anything of the sort. Were we ever to go there before? Why are wind chimes so creepy? being able to kind of like do what I just did there and like leech health between fights kind of decreases the difficulty, because you can just kind of poke and heal until you're full. Again, you know, until you get like more aggressive enemies and stuff, but there's another game that did that. It's kind of like active healing and combat thing. It's like one of these Soulsy, or not Soulsy necessarily, like third-person combat style games. No. But is there a gun in here? Oh, right. Guns are useless. Whoa. So it is an open world kind of thing. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't think you traverse this whole world, right? You just kind of go to locations and they're like the one we just did. Pretty big map, but I don't think it's all like explorable, traversable map. Maybe it is. I don't know. Might be, though. I missed a couple of things. What did I miss? Is it worth going back for? I've explored mostly. What, like up to their little camp again? Never went off towards the toward? What is the toward? The tower? Oh, we did. Oh, wait, you're talking about that door that had, like, symbols that we didn't know the answer to yet? Do enemies respawn if you... We did go up here. I just kind of forgot about doing it. No? I don't know what tower you guys are talking about. This is the only tower I know of. He's talking about this thing? No, the big tower. There's a big tower. FPS, ever since exiting the vehicle, has kind of taken a dump again. It's almost like DLSS just got turned off, it feels like. But it's not. Weird. Something about this area. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You think it goes to the north? That tower? Was there more to go here? I thought... Oh, I didn't realize it was an upper area. Okay, fair. We fought there, and then I was like, oh, that's it. Then we just leave. Okay. Was the secret cave by the tent? You mean by their camp? Like where we got the med kit? Oh, gentlemen, please. Naughty boys. Free cam combat feels like. It's not bad. I just like fall asleep or something. It's weird, the FPS just like went back to non-DLSS levels ever since we entered that APC. Isn't there a regular guy here, not this winged guy? Yeah, after images on the enemy attacks, yeah, it makes it a little hard to like know when to parry and stuff. Like triple. That is a time loop guardian. It looked like it's like death tendrils went in a certain direction. That was weird. That is a tower. Oh no. Is one of them a red guy? It is. This might be actually kind of nasty. Might be a little nasty. Oh, it's a double dude. Can we just grab one maybe? I think they're linked together. Wish I had a ranged attack here right now. It's a one links both. That was interesting. I guess that wasn't as bad as I thought, but it's like really hard to. It's gonna take a lot of practice to know when the parry timings are on for these red things. Ow. Also very exhausted. Which is very easy to do when your health's low. That one didn't say that a Time Guardian was killed. Neither one of them did, I don't think. The game sounds still a bit high? Like the combat sounds? Yeah, I would turn it down twice already. A little more. They were very loud at the start. Okay. Well, the towering ire of infidels, the Arcus Spire, a vast maw that swallows the loathsome Sabinian worms into their grateful doom. The gilded gateway to the august passage of Her Majesty the Queen and her stately possession. Okay, we're missing some item. Somewhere. Another glyph. Can't use glyphs right now though, because we have to upgrade our weapons. It's probably not here. So we still have a door, right? That required some kind of like insert something near the little tower. And I guess what else? Explore back up near the camp. where we got the first med kit from. Monsters in Interior Light. Yeah, I'm going to turn down the sound effects a bit. In fact, we could probably go even a little more, just to be safe. Just bodies everywhere? Well, those guys were killed. I assume this is like a made demo, right? So everything should be solvable in this, rather than just a chunk of the main game, if that makes sense. It's weird that they don't despawn. Yeah, that leads me to believe that there might be a respawn mechanic, which I'm not excited about. Is that okay on volume now? For combat? Oh, I missed my heal. It's good. The respawn mechanic was an option. No, I know, I saw that. It's more why don't their bodies despawn if that isn't on. Like, I wonder if there's just one innately later for some enemies. There's one up there, too. Oh, and here. So there's no, like, experience levels in this game, it seems so far. It's like your weapon experience, your weapons that you level. There's one dude there, it's a red guy. Let's explore up this way so we can loop back around. Dev some stuff in the demo you can't do? Oh, okay. Okay, so then you can't do everything. So it is a piece of, like, just the game. There's 3 locked doors. I've only found 1 locked door. Unless the tower is one of them too, I suppose. Sounds like there's a dude up there. Yeah, see, his essence like drains in a certain direction, and it drained in a relatively different direction than the last time Loop Guardian guy we killed. So they're unlocking something somewhere. A red dude. So we can use our little distract thing. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't realize. Oh, I missed my heal. Actually, it never came up that time. Yeah, the FPS do be a little rough again now, for whatever reason. I think that was the other red guy we saw. memory of Balthier Kefka, the 429th Protomator. Barter? Either me. My rate stricken 8 out of 8. You got the Recluse bat? Oh, are there drops for this or something? What are you talking about for Elden Ring? Guardian. This game is really like just like unsettling sounds. I don't know. It's just like fucking weird. Like, even when you're fighting enemies, I feel like all frantic and stuff. I feel like there's like 5 more enemies behind me or something. Which I guess is kind of the point. So long to heal. Weapons leveled up. Cool. I'm not seeing where this cave is, Brent. Let's go back up. I think we've killed every enemy now. It's through the tent to the right. We did go that way. Must have not looked either close enough or... Ah, that is sneaky. Okay. We definitely went that way. I assume this is one of the unlockable doors. Surrender to your mother? Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, brute forcing is an option. Are there supposed to be clues for this? Because you could definitely brute force it, it's just going to take a bit. How many options are there on each one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of possibilities. Something you're supposed to come back to later based on the loot? You mean in the full game? I didn't see anything here, but...
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. The phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
I mean, as it stands right now, we've done everything. So unless I have the clue necessary for something, I mean, we've killed every enemy, I think. So the only other question mark is, like, if these time loop guardians or whatever that we killed, when their death tendrils went in a certain direction, if they unlocked anything. But at all 3 doors that we're at, or that we've been to, requires either a code or an item to input. Like this and the tower door require items to input. And this has a little jizz symbol on it, which is one of the symbols that you could choose on the door in the cave. You loathed it with Inari is gross. Why is that gross? It seemed to not be possible in the demo. Yeah, I don't... I mean, outside of brute forcing that door, which I don't really feel like... So either Brent gives me the answer so it's behind it. I don't really feel like sitting there doing that many combinations just to see. I don't think there's anything else. There's a hole in the trench area with a drowned woman. So let me see if there's anything here. I assume these towers are probably like bosses or something. Just a guess. Yeah, we'll go check the trench again real quick. Yeah, FPS, dude. Maybe there's like memory leaky stuff. Seems to be getting worse. Like averaging 35 to 40 now. Despite dropping DLSS even further to balanced down from quality. Ever since we left the APC, the car, the vehicle thing, it's just like, oh, I haven't been down here yet.
Please help! We're in here! Hello? Hello? Please help us! We've been locked in here for days. We came all the way from Talju to meet a man named Lamech Gant. He claimed he could smuggle us south across the mountains. We sold everything we owned, but it still wasn't enough to cover his feet. We told him about an office in town, Vanderlyn Trust, some rich corporate types that are bound to have left some valuables behind. So he locked us in here while he went to Talju to ransack the place. He said he'd be back in 2 days. It's been close to a week. Hello? So he...
Must have a lot of energy to give the same speech over and over.
Who's there? Please help, we're in here. Hello?
Are you supposed to be able to free her? I mean, like in the demo?
Please help! We're in here.
You definitely not got a symbol like that. So I assume it's in one of the doors that we can't currently open. They sound stinky. I mean, they've been sitting there for a week, yeah. Probably pretty stinky. So where you go, where she says outside the demo? Yeah, where the guy is. Okay, well. Do you still have the code for that door that you brute forced, Brent? Might as well go open it and see what's there, out of curiosity. This is a demo, yeah? Yeah, buddy. Send it on Discord? Okay. Go open that for shits. So doesn't gonna finish the game? I'm gonna finish the game as much as humanly possible. I do like that there was like, I thought I did a decent round of like somewhat in-depth exploration, and there was already like, no, you missed this, so it was definitely the kind of like, make sure you fucking explore game, which is cool. It's very satisfying exploration here. Alright, let's cheat here real quick. Did you just completely brute force this until you got it, or did you have clues? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the APC. Brute force, but like you guessed the first one? Well, I mean, there are supposed to be clues, I'm sure, for the full game. What I'm saying is, in the demo, is there like actually a way to open this door natty without brute force? It has worked. I have sundered one of the blasphemous bulbous apparitions, and with it its wretched snare of ceaseless torment. Gone, dissolved, yet my heart did sink the moment I beheld the price, the poor Hadans. Once ensnared with that infernal psycho, now lay dead at my feet. How can this be? Mere minutes pass as I step beyond the accursed bounds of the anomaly, just before they started the ritual. I turned once more to behold them. They ride in their ghastly repetition, still alive, but now they are lifeless. Their bodies still lie upon scorched and flattened earth. Did our prison bring this fate upon them, or were they never truly alive within that wretched mirage? And yet we rejoice, for we have our answer. The amine prisms serve their purpose. The nightmare can be undone, but at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. As one draws closer to this midway where the unseen venom waxes strong, as survival is impossible. And to Kez, ever keen of the eyes, bid us to look at the ground where once the monster's bulb did stand. The scorched earth is left scarred in twisting furrows spiraling into the soil. A pattern most familiar to us, akin to those we have found amongst the strange compounds we have forged and now wield. And those are the images we saw where the camp is above us. Unsettling ass music. Another glyph of gluttony. Amine Prism Sigma Small Prism emits a constant hum. It is much heavier than it looks. A prism composed of basic crystalline lattice, peculiar structure traps and delays limbic frequencies. This mechanism disrupts any looping resonance into regular patterns, causing the collapse of Sigma signature time loops. Another glyph. My dear Kez, the mighty oaks of western woods lie felled, their boughs hewn and their trunks laid bare. Our lumbersmiths toil shaping the countless timbers of the great work ahead. Already our sight turns to the next forest where yet more trees shall fall in service of our design. Yet our need is vast. A copper in great measure and gold greater still. A scaffold did crumble just days ago, and with it our strongest chains lay shattered. Let the forges burn bright and the anvils ring. By week's end we shall require fresh chains and sturdy pulleys, lest our labors falter. As for the crystals, with Zargab and Drac did set to their arts, they scarcely yielded the ether propagation we had foreseen. The miners must yet delve deeper, seeking a greater trove, but if here a path may lie in quantity, may lie not in quantity, but in wisdom. Perhaps a new conductor must be sought, one to magnify the sphere's proliferation beyond its bounds. And lo, our shroud, its breadth must be greater than we dared reckon. So let us send forth our seekers, that they might unearth fresh veins of ore. For our task hath only just begun, Gabrin. Good. So many glyphs. My dear Rosetta, I have stepped beyond our walls today. I was not afraid, for the war at last has halted, and by our own labors we have granted the country this fragile peace. But then I was afraid, more than afraid. I was struck still, my very soul seized by terror, for the whispers that have reached us, the rumors unspoken in hushed, trembling voices, they are true. Demons walk among us, specters roam the lands, and I have seen them, Rosetta, with my own eyes. I have beheld the wicked things, maddening spectral shapes, writhing in kaleidoscopic colors that defy reason, their twisted forms swirling above the ground, shifting like a fevered dream. And their screams, by Sethrus, their screams, not the wails of beasts, nor the howls of imagined monster, but twisted, disturbing, and traumatic voices like our own, human and suffering, yet immaterial and ethereal all at the same time, as though souls were trapped within the maws of these fiends' mouths. If such things possessed them, filled not with teeth, but with endless agonizing emotions, and they massacred anyone who came close, but only humans. They do not seem perturbed by animals or worms. Well, that's why the cow's chilling out there. Worse yet, I know now their source. They spawn from the time anomalies. They linger near them. They guard them as if protecting that which should not have been disturbed. This is our doing. Hell is us. It is because of the one we sundered, because of the Amine twice now. We have condemned our own people twice now. Our hands have wrought ruin instead of salvation. When shall it end, Rosetta? When shall we cease to damn those we wish to save? Where in all the madness and ruin lies the answer to this wretched curse? Yours in despair. Hawes. So many glyphs. Too bad we don't get to that. I assume those are going to be like build-defining things for your weapon. Okay. Well, the little Amine piece we got, you can either try to use at the tower, or these are the swirling figures they talked about, the scorch marks. You could try to use at the either the tower or the or that other door. It's probably not that other door though, because there's 2 slots there, but we'll try. Hello, Tiny. What's up, Ninja? Coffee sounds good. I've had 2. And a bit of Pepsi today. I don't know what time it is. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock, man. A little too late for coffee now. A little too late. Boy, Deadman. Blood description sounds like magic abilities. I haven't read all the ones we picked up now because I got a little less interested in them on account of we can't actually use them in this demo. But it did seem like some kind of weapon building situation. Okay. Have anyone tried Peepsy before? Game's doing the $20 for early access thing. Like just explore it when it's brand new. Oh, like 3 days early access thing?
Why is this here again?
I don't know, man. It's disgusting, Cantiger. But welcome back for the T2 sub. Again. Again! A few days? $20? Do you get anything else? That's it. We have the door that we brute forced. AK got the answers from Brent. We have this door, but we can't put the aiming in. And we have the door with the 2 things to insert, but we don't have anything for that. So I guess that's it. Unless people who have played the demo have found anything else in this zone, that is. Boy, my son. 8 p.m. too late for coffee? I mean, I feel okay. I don't need the caffeine bump right now. RN. Nobody. We found nothing else. The usual in-game OST art book. 3 days early access. I mean, I'll just get the early access and just tell you all the answers ahead of time. Seems fitting. The ones I find. Oh, that was a phone for a second. Okay. Anything else? Demo players before we head off from this zone? Even in here, it's 40 FPS. What the hell? It's like weird ass little instanced area. I thought that said arugula. So we have to go to the marshes. I tell you that's running all the time. Confirm. So that gate to suddenly be open now. Under the right seat. Oh, we can. Oh, we can check back in the car for that. I just meant the previous zone. At least I assume we can get back in the ABC. Maybe not.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Surely they can't track the vehicle. This is better FPS. So we can get back in to see what you said. What's this, Myson? Unnecessary inventions, cob quickly. Oh, I've seen this before. But yes, thank you. Oh, you can't even see that. Drone module and a ton of random numbers. A sheet listing a series of 20 numerical codes found under the passenger seat. That's just our usual stuff. Main character sounds familiar. Yeah, it's Adam Jensen, whoever that is. Invisible walls? In my vidya? They stopped here, why? This is wide enough for all-terrain / off-terrain vehicle. I'm like fucking paranoid here on examining every rock. Hello. Not all characters engage in full conversation will still be something of interest.
Why? Why is this happening? Camille.
He has really haunting music.
Baby. Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa. The screaming, panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me.
Oh, these are
I'm
bodies.
too
I never
late.
noticed. Just a pit of bodies.
Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
Assume we have to find a belonging. Okay.
Why? We got.
Are there just always wind chimes? To guide the way? I assume you can return to the previous region if you want, right? It would be weird if you can't. Box of bronze acorns. Ammunition crate holding hundreds of small bronze acorns. Okay. Box full of nuts. My gamer instinct wants to shoot those red barrels because they'll probably explode. Gotta go into the foliage. The foliage. Wait, what did that say? Civilian territory. Helicopter sounds. I was about to say, but no helicopter, but it's over there in the distance. What the fuck is that thing? What the hell? How dare they? People on the boat are just sleeping. We hope you've experienced this. We hope you enjoyed this early glimpse into Hell Is Us. What you've experienced is just the beginning. There's so much more to uncover. Wishlist us on Steam, blah, blah, blah. Your support means the world. Feel free to replay the demo to uncover more secrets. I will see you in the full experience September 4th. Or September 1st, if you're not Brent. Yeah, pretty good, man. Solid impressions. Generally solid impressions. Can't just leave it after showing that. I mean, that's how they get you. That little weird, that weird gravity sphere thing, that black sphere, gave me Atomic Heart vibes. Rumor has it they're working on a Atomic Heart 2, by the way. So I've heard. Not DLC, like 2. The second one in the series. That was pretty good. Yeah, I like that. That was neat. Weird. Like, story-wise, definitely weird vibes, and I like that kind of stuff. I'm very into that, so I want to find out, like, what's going on. So with all this weird shit. The graphics were nice. We weren't cranked up on full. Like, the game looked nice. The atmosphere is very good, right? It was, like, very creepy, unsettling. Not, like, scary, but creepy, right? Like, just weird. And the music and the sounds were top-notch to add to that immersion. Puzzles were neat, although basic for the ones we found. Like, you know... the exploration was great because completely unmarked, and I mean, I even missed some stuff, and you guys were like, oh, you missed this. I was like, oh, wow, you really do have to explore every nook and cranny, so there's like a lot of sense of satisfaction with exploration as a result. Combat was pretty basic, nothing crazy. Relatively easy, but, you know, first kind of shitter enemies and stuff, and there's probably more depth to builds, as we saw with, like, all those glyphs that you'll upgrade later. Probably when you go to Jova, maybe you meet your dad again and the blacksmith, and he's able to, like, upgrade your gear so you can start to slot that stuff in. Performance is definitely a little rough, so I'm hoping it's just one of those, like, you know, they're now in the polishing stages of the game like they did with Expedition 33, because it's a very similar situation to Expedition 33. When I played the demo, it was pretty horrendous on performance, and then by the time it was released live, it was much, much better. Like, almost, I don't want to say completely flawless. There's still a couple of zones that are bad, but, like, very good. So hopefully this gets the same treatment as that. Maybe this is just like an older build, whatever. But that's definitely probably the weakest part of the game, honestly. Voice acting was good. It was fine. I like that everything was voice acted, character included. Yeah. It runs buttery smooth. I mean, I could have turned the graphics down, and I'm sure I would have gotten more FPS. It was weird, the whole, like, leaving APC thing in the first zone and just, like, minus 20 FPS for no reason. Solid sound and world design, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued and would like to play and learn more. So, you know, I guess the demo did its job, kind of thing. I played on high graphics. Sorry, very high. which is the fifth max setting. There was like an ultra setting too, which I didn't bother trying. The game recommended high, and I pushed it a little further. So, like I said, we could have gotten more FPS, but yeah, by turning shit down. Imagine paying $4,000 for a PC 4 years ago. I mean, that'll be us in 4 years from now saying the same thing when we're jamming on our fucking NVIDIA 7090s and stuff, and Kant's complaining about getting 790 FPS on a video game instead of 1042. That's the future that awaits us. Time for Black Shard? No, sir. No, sir. No new games right now. Did I get a new PC? No, not yet. I'm still in the N60 ones from a while back. Cool. All right. I need to go. Mr. Cat's still passed out, but I need to get him some food. A bit of food. So I'm gonna go give them a little bit of food, and I'm gonna see if Josh wants to jam a bit of Night Rain to cap the evening. I'm down. What'd you guys think of the demo? Well, not people that have played it, because people. Well, actually, even people that have played it. What'd you guys think? I think this will be a pretty fun game. I don't know if this will be like Hidden Gem Expedition 33 kind of game, but I think it has the makings for a pretty fun game. Definitely very interested in the story. Enjoyed a lot, quite sure I'm buying a release, yeah. I'm curious you're curious how the story will develop, yeah. You're playing a game? I was. Or were you watching the screen? I'm a sucker for Control Resident Evil. You know what? Yeah, it kind of felt mixed like that a bit too. But yeah, positive impression. Cool. Yeah, exactly. There's a demo rally. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna feed animals. Let me see if these guys want to jam a bit of Night Rain. Night Rain had a patch, which apparently hotfixed a bunch of single-player stuff, but also fixed a bug. I don't believe them that it was a bug, but nonetheless, they said they fixed a bug, which caused climbing to be, well, super fucking annoying like it was before. So apparently that's much better now, at least. If they don't want to jam, then we'll see on Night Rain. I'm slightly unsure. I mean, I could try like single player. I don't know how much I feel like running a single player experience on that, or get Rando Q or Enshrouded or something. But like I said, the rest of today and tomorrow, except for State of Play, tomorrow's State of Play, right? It's a bit wild cardy before we dive balls deep, all 6.5 inches into Dune. What is this? I was about to say what it was, but then I saw this is embargoed, and I said never mind. So that'll be a later thing. Cool. Inches? It's on a good day, alright, Cabbage Man? Having watched someone else play climbing is much better. Wait, what? Oh, in Night Rain, you mean? When you said climbing, I thought you meant like ranking something, and I was like, there's no rank in Night Rain. Let's see here. Add Kala, add Devilor, wanna jam Night Rain. Okay. While I'm gone, our good friend Alentia has created his latest Madness, aka clip compilation. Oh, why is this not opening? You can grab top of ledges. Okay, dude. So I'll leave that for you guys. I haven't seen it myself yet either, so I don't know what kind of fucking horseshit he put in there. Callie cannot play it. Josh wants to play. Gotta feed cats first, so give me like 5 to 10. Maybe a judge wants to. I guess it was this one. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. Why is this not part of... Oh, that's okay. It's 42 minutes. Okay, I will leave you with Best of Sloot Holiday Streamathon 2024 edition. Created by LNTia. And I shall BRB. Sounds like we'll probably jam a bit of Night Rain tonight before La Bedge. Well, for a bit. I mean, like, we'll have still a few hours left to stream. Hey, motherfucker. Ah, God, me funny bone. It's not funny. Ugh, the tingles. My weenus. Oh, God. Jesus. I'll put it on the screen in a second. I just want to change title here. Night Rain. There we go. I think Camo's bottom right. Yeah, because that's our record thing is. Alright, just gotta change YouTube and I shall BRB. I'll put up the comp. Alright. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hello, everybody.
Really?
Oh, God.
God!
I'm leaving, dude.
Damn it.
I forgot this happened.
Oh, God. Fuck.
Friendship with benefits? What?
That one. No. Oh, damn, dude. Oh.
I'm leaving.
Mamma mia,
Oh,
there's a cola act. It all in one go, man. Oh, God. Fucking hell, dude.
Oh, you
Oh, on Steam?
Oh,
If you were on this side.
God. Oh, God, never mind. Don't do that. Oh, the knee.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn. Aye.
You get to be worried about it. I mean, I can try and make it a surprise.
Oh, fuck me.
Is anyone ever ready for this one?
Oh, brother. Oh, oh, God. Oh. Oh. God. Oh.
Yep. Similarly,
Oh, God. God, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
okay, though.
Yeah, freezing temp.
Nancy Martin, you a
Oh, and
dumb bitch.
She wrote in the book. She wrote in the book. She wrote in the book. She wrote in the book.
Nancy Martin, you a dumb hoe.
We have ghostwriting. It's a shame.
Nancy Martin smells like shit. Nancy Martin, no!
Interesting.
It's different.
Yep, there you go, yellow.
and then red, and then green. All right, perfect.
No. Oh, I gotta reverse. What are you doing? You gotta reverse. No, don't tangle. Oh, fuck.
All right,
I just. You should probably leave. Oh shit, dude. Oh wait, I forgot something. Oh no! I died.
You deserve that.
Oh. Hold up.
To enter, a warrior of the Maraketh must prove their worth by trapping the soul of a djinn in a coin, and you are no different.
And can it be like the soul of a whiskey? I fucking hate gin.
Once you have earned your coin, it may be placed in a
Salute. I slept with my cousin. It was great. There you go, Chet.
Let's get out of the way. Let them do their thing.
Shooting someone in the ass. Yay!
I'm jumping off. Oh my god! Oh my god, what are you doing? You idiots!
Oh my god!
Why did you move?
Oh my god!
I made the 3-stack. Why did you drop us off?
Wait, we missed the thingy. Ah, fuck! That was just a quick way to go back, chat. I'm just kidding. It was on purpose. But he's actually hunting. No fucking way, dude. Rob? Rob? We still need a stop clock, though. Or a stopwatch, whatever it is. Whoa. Okay, way out of there. And we go. Bro, what the hell? What the hell was that?
Alright, cheers for the stink bug kill.
Cheers for the duder, dude.
That we totally deserve.
Oh my god, there's so many corpses. Yep, I'm picking them up. Corpses. Oh, look at all the holy shit. Would you like ants? With your ants?
Jesus.
With your ants, maybe?
All right. I forgot. Bro, what a meme. I actually totally forgot. Oh, yeah, we can kill this slime queen.
Yizzy.
Ah. Cheers. Oh, cheerio. Some gin. This is quite nice. There. If we miss this... Here. Oh. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this, please. Oh no. Aïe! No! Oh mon Dieu! I surrender. What do you mean? Oh! I was reading chat. Oh, fuck!
I am here.
Me,
but myself.
I agree.
Yeah. This is fucked, dude. Everyone W, I'll hold A, I'll hold E, I'll hold E. I'll hold E. Oh, key, quick, get in! No! Man, please, the pig! Holy shit, dude.
Maximum pulse.
Oh! What the fuck? No! My dreams and hopes!
Maximum.
I'm missing a puzzle piece and one bot.
Alright, don't fuck up.
Why did you say that?
Nice, Ted. Well done.
Idiot.
Well done, Ted. Oh, all right.
Fucking idiot.
I think Ted drinks for that one for sure.
I think Ted needs to drain his glass.
Okay. Fuck A. That is Francais because there's an ER on the end. What the fuck?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Ooh,
add that to my greatest.
Those bad bench doesn't craft a wooden hammer, bro. We can't make the hammer. Where's the hammer? Bro, I thought that was a mace.
Yeah, okay.
You just slam it. Okay, but you like hit the ground. And you fucking stab the shit out of this piece of shit. Yeah, motherfucker. Oh god. Run.
Ted, no.
No, I'm fine. I'm going for healing. Oh! I was literally a second away from the healing. I scared the shit out of the little one. What jump? I was spamming jump. Okay, we're not getting debated there again. Okay, but we gotta go up. Bo, why? He just went the other way. What the fuck? Why did he come back? Is that a dino nuggy? That was an ostrich, a golden ostrich. What the? I have no idea what that is. Oh, you bitch! Slidey boy. Oh my god. Okay, these dudes here. Bro, that is some bullshit right there. What? He reset because he went off screen by like a pixel. Oh my god, dude. I just want to play as Diddy. It's a faster way to swap. I'm not risking. What? Bro, ain't no way. He's landing on the back of his head. Okay, I guess we do. What? You can walk up that hill? I thought it... No! The banana bait! Ah, fuck! Please! Mamma mia, there's a polar active. At this point, there's no... No, come back, please, I beg. He's gone. What the fuck? What are you guarding? bananas. I go. What the fuck, dude? Some fucking bullshit. What? Ah! This is definitely a good Diddy level. I mean, they're all good Diddy levels. Fuck you, Diddy! What have I eaten today? I ate a bowl of Mama Sloot's bean soup. Oh my god, dude, I can't. It's just like my brain is rushing right now. I just want to get through it to get back to where we were, and it's costing us lives. So you should take a gin shot per letter you missed. Shut up. I know someone's gonna suggest that, so I'll just quell this argument. Fuck! Shut up, chat! Oh, no fucking way. A fucking shit little beaver? Ah! I went backwards that time for the... Alrighty. Damn it! Well, I guess we'll never know about the second part. Unlucky. Alright, I'm back. How are they close? Are they good? What you guys go through? Oh god, Pico Park. Alright. I ordered myself some food because I forgot to take dinner out of the freezer today. Josh said he needs to cook dinner. So I think we're gonna do one run without him. Did you King edit? Oh god, man, we still haven't technically finished that game. It's kind of hard to finish the game when we make punishing drinking rules for it. Aggressive punishing drinking rules for it. It's even 2 hours? Oh god, I hope not. The Jump King edit was 12 out of 10. I haven't been able to watch it yet myself. They just put it in today. And he told me about it when I was already streaming, so. Probably can't do it sober either. Nah, we can beat that game sober. We got decently high up. But then it all came crashing down. You get anything good from Costco today? Just the usual, just a restock on like fruit, veggie. Obviously one of the chickens, of course. $7, $8 full rotisserie chickens. What else? Cheeses. Eggs. Bro, there were so many eggs. They had literally crates full of eggs. There were so many eggs they couldn't fit it all into the cold room. There was just like extra crates of eggs outside. I immediately thought of Americans when I saw those. What else was there? Just to ask if you take a shot. Nice, Sil. What'd you think, man? Did you enjoy it? What else was there? What else did I get? They didn't have the little rice packages that I want to cook my next dinners with instead of potatoes. So I'm just gonna have to head to the grocery store tomorrow morning before stream. And they didn't have what else did they not have? They didn't have my oatmeal. Those little packets of oatmeals with different flavors. I was kind of pissed. And they also didn't have the little baby tomatoes on vines either. So that was not ideal. So yeah. So I'm gonna have to hit the store. My mom's going to Costco tomorrow too in the grocery store, so it's just I should keep an eye out for them. So maybe I won't have to go, but otherwise, just the usual stuff, man. Yeah, it's Quakers, but it comes like it's like a pack of like 50 or something like that. I was gonna solo queue. A message: Cal's not available right now. George hasn't answered me, and Josh is doing his dinner, so we're just gonna solo queue for now. Wait. How do you group but solo queue? Or does someone ask you that? But yeah, so it's usually it's like a pack. It has like maple, just regular flavor, like no flavor, maple, and then it also has like a green apple flavor, and there's just like those 3 packets. So I like to mix the flavors in the morning, and of course Canadian style, like there's a 2-to-1 ratio of maple to the other flavors. Why is there a fucking eagle? Holy shit. Wait, what? Check the post above. #ChatGPT to create a picture of Sloot the streamer eating sushi, and this is what it came up with. is there an eagle? This is actually like decently like there's so many fucking cats. What the hell, dude? Yeah. The also just gets the exact same thing I get through the grocery store. I'm trying a new apple, and I already forgot what it was called. It's a green one. Not Granny Smith. Oh, fuck. This is going to drive me insane. I literally looked up the name just in case I want it. I enjoyed it. I'm going to look it up. Ambrosia? Man, I don't think it was Ambrosia. It's kind of accurate. I mean, to a certain extent it is. It's kind of creepy, isn't it? It's got, like, displays behind and statues and cats. And I'm bald. And I have, like, some facial hair. I don't get the eagle. That's a weird one. I'm not even American. But I guess. I don't know. Blue light? Oh, yeah. Fucking creepy, dude. Oh, it's matchmaking now, I see. You can just commence it otherwise. Probably the wings from the paladin pick behind me? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. No, I don't think it was Crispin. Oh, God, there's only 2 mages. Okay, I don't want to do 3 mages. Let's just do a Duchess run, I guess. Until the Tree Jackson's ready. Only because I don't have relics in the other classes right now. I wasn't expecting both of the 2 randoms to want to play mage as well. Recluse. No, not Golden Delicious either. Fuck, oh, man, that's actually driving me insane. I might like go upstairs and check, but it was in like a unmarked bag. I don't think it was Ambrosia because Ambrosia is predominantly red with a bit of green in it. It's actually gonna bother the fuck out of me. So I could drop some here. Oh, yeah, I have the sick Duchess skin now. I forgot. Or do they not want to kill the level? Those crazy motherfuckers. Did I just remember skin? All the remembered skins are kind of disappointing. They're just like, they're the same as the base skin, but just like one slightly changed thing. So this is why you level to level 2 first. Crazy lads. Okay. Fucking gang over here. Thank you. Thanks for special 8 damage. This is why you look. I mean, I've never done this place without the small ads dying first, because that's what we usually do. So I just like assumed they were dead, to my dismay. I don't know if anyone has a key or not. Key. Let's go there. That guy's not going to follow, is he? Because he doesn't realize we have a key because he already ran off. Everyone's just kind of doing their own thing. Oh, god damn it. Fucking pugging, dude. Just gotta get these scarabs, I guess. Is your first time doing randoms? We've done randoms with, well, there were 2 of us pre-made. This is my first time doing, like, full pug group. To be honest, the experience was totally fine when it was, like, the 2-to-1 ratio. this one, everyone's kind of like running off in their own direction and stuff. Somewhere around here there is... I don't know where this fucking scarab is. Should be like right in front of me. Oh, whatever. Weird. There it is. Perfuming arts. Oh, someone just died. And we can't res him because he's by himself. Lag? Question mark? Talisman's a bit better. Yeah, let's go over to these guys, I guess. Wait, let's see how they're climbing us now. Holy, let's go. Look at that. Damn. 4 for 4. Night Tide grows. Come to the jail. I beg you. I wish there was a way to, like, ping, like, emphasize your marker. Okay, he knows. At least one guy knows. That's fine. Oh, yeah. The worst thing we could have gotten. Okay, the other guy can. I was going to say the worst thing we could have gotten when it was just 2 of us. Okay, good. Smoothly. Let's gain the runes. Underground or something? No. I guess it just like marks its general location. I'm down for that. We should probably hit this up too. TBH. Yeah, we can do that. What is that? Oh, we can kill. It's an easy one. It's an easy boss. She'll sling is my other one. Oh, lightning spell. Oh shit, actually it's quite hard. I mean, I'm S tier or whatever in the end, or A tier in it. Fire damage negation, wielding 2 armaments, increased number of runes, baby. Let's go in the mine to get, I mean, we should really do that. We should check the castle too, because if it's Chaos Knights, it's basically GG's. I beat everything this way. I found groups that have been pretty solid overall. Yeah, the biggest thing is just like, I think the only disastrous things that can happen with groups is if everyone just goes in their own direction and then dies randomly, and you can't res each other, and you lose levels, and you're just probably just fucked for like the day 1 boss or something. But that's like the only circumstance. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I honestly can't say I've limited, but not terrible experience with pugs in this game. I'm sure there are going to be some bad ones too, though. Don't get me wrong. Let's go there. Yeah, we get the church too. Don't worry. Don't worry, boo boo. Oh god, climbing's so much better, dude. It's actually responsive now. You looked into the Ukuk class? No, because I put up a vote for Mage or Ukuk, and most people voted Mage. So here we are. Get the church after. You see this one whenever you're free? Wait, which one? You can actually hop around climbing. It's actually so much better. Like it's what it should have been. Responsive. Double stone sword key. Is there another jail I can do? No. Unlucky. It's here. Use skill of P cost. Most likely to be targeted. Blood Ross resist, holy attack power. Okay. Now castle IMO if we have time. I should go get that church though, like the other guy did. Yeah, they say castle. I'm gonna try to swing by the church myself first, and then go up to the castle. Because two of us did not go there, and one guy did. It should be less fucking wanting to rip my non-existent hair out to climb now. Or not should, we've seen that it is, so that's good. Duo is coming soon, apparently. I don't know how soon, but yeah, they put out an update. They said that this month they're going to release bosses, like harder versions of the current bosses, to keep you challenged, I guess. And then they're also, indeed, they're working on duos, and that's in addition to the content that they're going to want to put out in the DLC later this year. I don't know when later this year. I think that, like, Q4? I don't know, am I imagining they said Q4? No serious duos. I mean, this honestly, man. I was thinking back on this game. It's Wind Knights. It's pretty good. I actually quite enjoyed it. Like, I think it's really fun. It's got its issues for sure, but I think if they work at those issues and then continue to add to the game, like, I think the general formula is pretty banger. IMO. Is there the boss? Oh, it's here. Ah, okay. That's nice. Yeah, we watched it at the beginning of stream battle. Lead. Drop that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that time we were able to hit this guy. Okay. I just missed his ult, unlucky. But does that replenish health, his ult? It's like glowing red. The Ook ult, less likely to be targeted, improved magic power. Because this Chinkadea. Ah! We gotta go. We gotta go. Meow. It's gonna be tight. I'll use a heal those. Okay. Guy Strafe. Thank you for gifting us up to Battle Hammer. I love anything CD Projekt Red. I can't wait. It does look great, man. I'm just, you know, just like everyone else, a little like skeptical because. I mean, it looks great. How's the actual gameplay going to be? How's it actually going to run on really most systems, etc.? Everything's always a little bit of a hint of salt to those things, but it does look great, man. For sure. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. I hope my buddies got out. I don't know who they are. That was on. Oh, wait, that's good. You want that? I didn't actually check the patch notes for this game. Was there anything else except for this stuff I said? Nice, level 8, not bad actually for first boss, for a full pug. I don't know if I want lightning. Oh, not the spider one, dude. But yeah, I am definitely quite enjoyed this game so far. More than I thought I would. Like, even though we've completed all the content, I just, like, genuinely enjoy the gameplay loop in it. Like, it's been a lot of fun for me. Just lying playing it again tonight. One of the what should we play options, and I was like, man, I kind of want to play. I was watching Moon Moon play a bit last night, and I was like, fuck, I want to play again, man. It's enjoyable. Except this boss sucks. Stop. Oh, right, it sounds like unlimited little scooters, right? I'm not doing any damage. Casual.
Casuals are gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Oh, thank you, man, for gifting 5 subs. That's very nice of you. Fuck! Help me, Berthy and Caillou. I can tell you one thing. PSA $6. I would not expect before 2028. No, I wouldn't either. You let spiders live in your condos? Why? Because they catch other mobs. They catch other mobs. Jesus Christ! Too much video gaming. They catch other bugs. What is anti-dragon effects? Let's go like there, I guess. Wait, where did he pin? Bro, that's far. Are you high? I mean, that's fine. Wait, no. I have keys. I have keys. Keys, might I add. Weird insects will have in cells will have a meltdown. Oh god, man, I saw that. The fucking Grums and Grumstell's post being like, yeah, the gamers won. They made her hot, and I'm like, bro, it's literally the same fucking character. Like, what are you guys on about, dude? Oh shit, dude. I don't know why that shit comes up on my timeline. He's like, I don't want to use this for the bleed. You know, this is more damage. Got the status effect. There's the fucking thing. Yeah, there's. Why am I dual wielding my. Nice. Very nice. Then I'm down for that. Wait, do we not want to do this? Yeah, that might be a bit rough. Yes, Mr. Cat. Meow. Yeah, I could have taken the execute. This is a draconic tree sentinel, I think, right? Oh, it's a dragon. Let's ignore it. Are we doing this? Or are we just running? Looks like we're just running. Oh, that guy wants to fight him. Oh, thank God. Yeah, bye for saying that. That close. Yeah, Mancha. See your tail. See your tail poking out. Juan, how are you? I'm good. I'm doing great. I had a very, very busy day today, but good. Yeah. What class is this? This is the what's it called again? I see the thing. The Duchess. This is a full pug run. I'm just waiting for Josh to cook his food. And then we'll still have one pug. Cal's like busy right now, but Duchess. I wanted to play more mage because that's the one we were getting used to and stuff. But they're like both of them wanted to go mage at the start. One guy swapped, so I swapped too. And that. Cato. I love it very much when you meow randomly constantly instead of just coming here. Done with Hell's Us already? Yeah, it was just a demo. We did everything in it. It was good though, man. It looked promising. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, that game. I think there's another boss here in the forest too, right? Usually. Yeah, I can see it. Leonine guy. Ah. Kato, please, dude, man. Just come here. Right here. Alright, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. I don't remember this guy's moveset at all. Yeah, this is the problem. I cannot tell them that we're facing this boss. I'm just hoping to see my ping. They need like an audio ping in this. Would be good. Like something to like catch. I mean, then everyone would spam it too, but just to like catch people's attention. They could like spam it or something. Could be destructive, but could be constructive too. Disregarding, attack power two-handing, black flame. Now let's take this and stuff like that. Put this here. Where's that guy? He's at the other tower. I don't know if we're gonna get there in time now. I thought I just heard a scarab. I don't think so. There's the knights. Did get it. Might be able to sneak in. Oh god, this is gonna be close. Nah, it's not worth it. I have to go all the way to the top. It's too late. It's too late to apologize, man. Nope. Nope, going there. What do we have left? We got no job. We gotta go to the castle. Back to the castle. Just farm runes. I think it's probably like great enemy felt. Ooh. Well, I don't know. Wherever that ability is, I have no idea. That guy's trying to get to the church. You didn't get invited to the stupid combo thing Twitch is working on? I don't know if it's invite only. I don't think I got an email or anything about it. Maybe? I certainly didn't sign up for anything like that, so. Boss is up here, usually. It's a random beta? No, I didn't get it. Damn it. So everyone's like doing their own shit. We could have knocked down a camp or two by now. How dare these random pugs not be fully coordinated magically somehow. Yeah, I agree with this guy. Let's go farm. Farm. I don't mind turning it off. I mean, I don't know. Like, is it a popular thing on TikTok? Like, I saw that video you posted. I wasn't honestly really sure what the hell I was looking at. Was it the little dinosaur spam on the screen? Just too slow with one person. Because you can't brute force, you gotta dodge a lot and stuff. Oh god, now there's two knights here. There's like so much player power to be had here. Yeah, that's not the best thing for me, but a two-handed guy is scary. These guys can actually fuck hard. Time. These guys all drop abilities. What the fuck just happened? Why is everything sparkly? Okay. Beautiful. There's another thing nearby somewhere, apparently. Like an ability. It's under. Oh, I see they're in the keep. Oh, let's come kill these knights. Where are you guys going? Come back. They did the trinket thing. Sure. Physical damage negation and more physical damage negation. Screw the perfuming arts. God, the climbing is so much better. Oh, they could have possibly released it in the state it was in initially. Brutal. What happened to that Hell game? It was only a demo, so it was only about 90 minutes to 2 hours long. It was good though, man. I thought it was pretty promising based on what we saw. We'll definitely be playing that title. It has, the demo did its job and has me more interested in the game now. Oh, there's a big chest here. I forgot about my seal. Okay. Time to kill this guy. Should have time to kill this guy. And then hopefully level as well on my way out. We drop a thing. I think that only the ones with red eyes drop things. Oh shit, we gotta go. Oh fuck. We gotta go because I want to get this level up here. Should be okay. Oh, it's gonna be close. Shut up, monkey. Hi. Okay, good. Where's the it's the top left over there? There was a Giga boss here we could have done. I don't think I'm gonna make it up to that tower in time, but I think they unlocked it. Oh well. Oh, somebody did this camp as well. I should have time to get to the top to get the power there. The thing is, they didn't open the rest of the keep, so I gotta go underground and all the way up and around. Just gonna run past everything. Looks like they killed basically everything anyways, so I think we're okay. Good for this guy. That guy. These guys. Yeah, there's a power here indeed. Oh, not here though. Oop. Up here. There we go. SP restoration upon attacks. Let's get to the tree. I think that's all we're getting out of this right now. Ooh. Good start. Which one's my FP restoration? Switch these two around so we get HP restoration. We'll put this one here as well. We can swap between spells, HP, and FP restoration as needed. At least bleed, right? Black flame it is, you. Caillou, no. Oh, as long as the golden hippo. Okay, now I need FP restoration. I can't, I'm empty. FP restoration was... I don't remember yet. This one. Wait, we got FP restoration for this. Iframe is damage? I think I can. Snapshot that. There's a big guy. I really should finish that off. Fuck it. We should finish that guy off first, but whatever. Griswold Knight walking around is scary. That's scary stuff. Fucking time, Jesus. Wait, did we both stab him at the same time? Did we just abuse lag? We both just crit at the same time. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, okay, you go to that guy. Stay with me. Ah! There's fire there. Cool. Right. Mayhap second boss. Base orders will give lightning, stam recovery, max HP. I don't even remember what boss we chose. TBH. You missed the whole thing? It'll be on the YouTube and in our VODs and stuff. So watch one of those TikTok streamers rant about it. Wait, which one? For which? The combos thing? No, spicy. Let's upgrade that weapon. How much do I have? 43k. Take this one. And those. Now we can drop. What is this? Can't really boost fire attacks. Okie dokie. You know, as far as runs go, this has not been a bad run. I mean, level 13 is not bad for YOLO fucking random pug. Was it the Scorpion boss we chose? I don't know. I think it is. Oh my, why did I choose this boss? Oh, does anybody have poison? I hate my life. This is the worst boss. For melee. Oh, I fucking idiot. I'm gonna save my spells for later. I don't remember its moveset. I just remember head smashes and the lightning craziness. God, we had Scarlet and Rod at least. We have a caster, but not like this. I have damage negation up. I think it is a big explosion like this. Oh. Oh, it shocks the ground after. Ooh, mine FPS. Yeah, okay, this is where we're not able to hit this guy ever again now. Got him. And I don't think anybody has poison. I didn't realize it was this boss. I mean, not that we really had a poison option, to be fair, but... Hopefully our mage just carries damage. The two melee are basically just being running the whole time. Oh, I got a blood problem, that's good. I don't have a damage repeat for it though. Let's use our flask. And this. Oh yeah, he doesn't triple. Oh Jesus. What? Jesus. Jesus Christ. I gotta watch our feet. Zap, zap, zap. Looks like 2 lightning strikes. Gonna spend all my stand getting there. But he's like dead or something. I can't get to him. Oh, got him. Yeah, that actually went a lot smoother than I expected. Easer peaser, yo. High fives all around. Let's One for team wins. Watch the Skill Ups Mario Kart preview side for Thursday. I am not, because I don't have a Switch 2 coming. But we're also going to be... That's a Dune launch day, so that's okay. Mage Carry? I'd probably Mage Carry on that one, to be honest. I had so many more runes than them. Victory! I should play with these two guys, not Josh Calla. I mean... This is not a bad one. Especially for the last boss. Cool. They got their here to carry you? That's what happened. Oh shit, I forgot about my food. Fuck, it's probably been sitting on the front porch the whole time. Let me go get my pulled pork Sammy's. And I shall BRB. Maybe Josh will be done by then. Maybe not. I'll be back in like 1 minute, 2 minutes. This one was even better. Let me see. Oops. What'd you type for this one? I don't have brown eyes. Is that the Hearthstone portal behind me? This over. Alrighty. I just remembered, because I started humming this song to myself upstairs. And I was in the car, they played that Kesha song. The Don't Stop, na 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 na. You know, the first line in the song where she goes, "Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy." It came up on the radio yesterday, I think it was, and it fucking censors out P. Diddy now. It was just like, "Wake up in the morning feeling like..." Pumping the damage on your DK, FPS gaming. Here, let's see here, man. I found this place that does 2-for-1 pulled pork sandwiches. So after tax and delivery, everything it was $18 for these two. And I tried to make this like, it's like I put like feta, cucumber, onions on there, so it's like a Greek pulled pork sandwich. It's good shit, man. Looks like a trip to the shitter. That's post shitter. I already went to the shitter. This is what was produced. What am I? Oh baby, oh baby. Well, let me see if somebody typed in bruvs. Let me see if Joe's ready. Good to go now. I'm in Discord, huh? Yo.
Yo.
Good time. I just got my food.
All right.
I'm finished my run.
Right.
Full pug. We did the crocodile boss. Killed everything.
Nice.
Actually turned out much better than I thought it would have.
Yeah, I've done a couple of pug runs, and we usually kill the boss. I did one last night where they just didn't have any idea what dodging was, but most of the time it's fine.
Not sure what that says about George and Calla, but... Oh, really? Yolzy, I didn't know. How's Elden Ring base game?
It's good. I'm starting to get a better handle, especially like having played Night Rain a bit now. I understand better things like when to use a shield, when to use a just dodging and shit.
Shield?
What sort of enemies things work against.
No. You're not allowed to use a shield. You're not allowed to use summons.
Oh. Sounds like I'm not allowed to play the fucking game then.
Damn right you're not. Not the way you want it. You're gonna do it the way the Souls community wants you to. Well. Buy Sniper.
Let's be honest. What the Souls community wants is for no one but them to play Dark Souls.
No, what they want is whatever ridiculous hard way they did the game to be the norm, and anything else is unacceptable. Trying to inhale this Samige.
What class you playing?
I'll play some more Mage, unless you wanted to play that and I couldn't try something else. I'm happy either way.
No, I'm good to play something else. I'm
down to play Mage, I'm down to play Ook, so should probably set up some Ook. Oh, I'm still doing the Mage Remembrance stuff. Actually, I just realized. Let me see here. Recluse. Yeah, I have a Remembrance thing to do. So, uno momento, por favor. I guess I will be doing that until at least I finish the shit. So we talk to her.
Speak as you wish.
Is there a formless message?
This message is for you. You will hear it often. Seekers of redemption.
Jesus.
On the third night, this land will fall. Band together and prepare to claim the life of the Night Lord. That is all.
What?
How can I help?
Well, was she not who was supposed to talk to? I really wish they put the goddamn, like, quest thing that you're supposed to do
I await your return.
on the screen so you don't have to open the journal every 5 seconds. Find the person lurking in the round table hold. Huh? Imagine being a lurker. I mean, are there any clues as to where this person is? Just randomly running around until we find a lurker? House the lurker is below. Bruh. Is there actually just no indication? Did I miss something? Another familiar magic within, using the rules I've gathered. I'm a secret hiding place. Okay, there's a clue. Great clash of armies, overran. Of course, these are cryptic-ass clues. During a great clash of armies, the infant overran the enemy, devouring their shadow. It was then that it lost itself and bared its fangs at us. With time, I've come to understand I was yet young and afraid, and I did not think to take it into my arms to offer comfort of any kind. The price I paid was the loss of an old friend. I still remember clear as day her remains shorn of any shadow. What does that mean? What? It just made me more confused. Maybe that's like a big tombstone, right? Maybe that. The one on the not the shore, the other area, the garden. That's the homie. Oh, that's just the Wilder, isn't it? Oh, this is not a tombstone. No, that's the Iron Eye. This is a tombstone, isn't it? I don't see the lurker, or a person lurking here. Does anyone know where this is? So enough to fucking run all over the base. And or angrily look this up. That's the Wilder. Oh, don't want to go off the edge there. Yes, loot it. Replied Chad. Hey, little jar guy. Have you seen anyone weird? Of course you haven't. You're just a little jar. Just a jar? I swear on me, mum. Replied the little girl. Shrouded. Please call him shrouded at some point too. Maybe the caretaker guy's seen him.
Even the hello. I'm pleased.
Hey. I do not know where this is. I don't know. Yo. We'll check the shore. We'll scan through there. This is the only place I haven't mindlessly ran through yet. I thought that was a person in a cloak. It was not. Yeah, well, let's check out outside in the shore area, and otherwise I'm going to ask Google for help. Because I CBA. Yo. And this downstairs area is closed, I think, right? If I saw correctly. The like little tomb crypt area, yeah, it's closed. I think you only unlock that on each character, like late into the Remembrance quest line. Wake up in the morning feeling like fuck Yulzy. Oi, Gerald. Gerald. Okay, I'm not seeing a lurker, but Google will tell me where the lurker is in a moment. So I'm done inspecting this beach.
If I...
Oh, good. It's the Revenant. Tried looking for the lurker. Yeah, I tried looking below, and it wasn't there either. Let's see here. Recluse, Lurker, Night Rain. Remnant's quest walkthrough. What? Bro, I never would have found this. What the fuck? Video game? Never would have found this.
Please, desist.
Please desist. How the fuck are you supposed to know this shit?
What gave me
Holy
away?
booba. Jesus Christ.
It hath been long indeed, fellow spellcaster. How pleasant it is to see thy feathers ruffled for a change. Understandable, though. As thou sawest me battle-slain and boned, the Night Lord saw fit to return me to life. Now, we're reunited. Perhaps we ought take this chance to speak.
Okay, now what? Talk to the Witch of the Wheel. Oh, I'm not done talking to her.
Pray speak thy mind. Rememberest thou not? The monster to which thou gavest rise, the devourer of shadow, the weapon unleashed by thee upon the world entire. I was subsumed by the infant.
Wait, we did this?
But clung to life in this form. Granted now the chance to act upon mine own desires.
Fucking nerd geisters.
As events conspired, neither of us should have survived. Yet thou still drawest breath. While I? Why? In what measure did I not stand equal to thee?
We're gonna have to duel her, aren't we?
Yet, unlike thee, ever heedless, free of spirit, I am the one who will succeed. I hope thou takest my meaning, fellow spellcaster. Cease thy foolish conduct, following in the Night Lord's very steps. Indeed. How should I put this? Canst thou thine own child slay? If thou seekest the mechanical menial, I merely needed his momentary silence. Take a good look inside the mausoleum.
I'm stuck. Oh, because the door was opening. From somewhere, the sound of heavy door rings out.
If thou seek, take a good look in.
That we know where it is. Because we've been there before. been to the mausoleum. But he's not here. Oh. What? Oh.
Where am I? Brave Lady Witch? Why on earth? How could you have done such a thing?
It wasn't me.
Oh, my apologies. I see precisely what has happened here.
Not respectfully.
It wasn't you, but a foul impostor who did this to me.
Can't you just be
what
nice?
What in heaven's name is going on? What in heaven's name? She's an old friend, is she?
Friend is...
Now, as you tell it,
maybe
the
not the right
Night
term.
Lord grew from a shadow hatchling. If that is true, then there may indeed be some degree of culpability. But can we unquestioningly assume that a single enchanted organism could mature so fantastically? I must say, I doubt that it could be so simple. Furthermore,
I'm not listening to a word
defeating
he's
the
saying right
Knight
now.
will put an end to your sister in arms. I haven't the faintest what I could say should you be forced to witness your companion's death again.
Yep.
Where I must offer... Oh. What's this?
My butt plug fell out.
Brave champion. Perhaps you should take it.
Bone like stone.
While I was handed this by the Night Lord. Well, I didn't see our foe per se, but I know it to be true. I sense a great power within. Power enough to change a person's fate, I do believe.
Remembrance completed. Oh, we didn't have to fight her. Yeah, we got some item. I'm done my remembrance.
Okay.
See what item it gave us. Bone-like fragment.
I'm good for invite whenever, by the way.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Trying to figure out. Is there any combo where we have 2 turquoise and a blue? Not really. It's kind of shite. I wonder if physical attack counts for spells too. I assume it does not. But maybe. Those are all kind of shit. Magic attack power up. I'd have to let go of a magic attack power to use this new one with int. I mean, it could maybe swing like. Was there another like just basic int option? Oh fuck's sake. Actually, I could buy this. I like this one better. But that's not what I wanted to do. Relic rights. This color matching shit. Do we have another turquoise with just like whatever on it? And 2 fizz attack up. Yeah, I could do that for now. Just go all turquoise. Either that or do we have a yellow with anything better for just passive stats? Strength, strength, strength. Nope. Then we shall go with the triple. There we go. Alright, let's invite Josh against our better judgment. Invite members. You appear to be appearing offline.
Oh.
I might still... Yeah, I don't even see you on my list.
That should be good now.
There we go. Yeah, for sure. And performance. I gotta fix performance a bit siphon too, but it was definitely looking promising, man. Like, has me even more interested in the game. For cheese. A jolly good fella. So you know what? Chicken butt. Do you have a boss preference or anything?
Not at the moment, no. I have a remembrance, but it can be done anywhere.
Okay. Well, since we've done this one, I guess.
All right, after it, yep.
Time for a couple sandwich bites here, maybe.
I'll give you a sandwich bite. Yeah.
Monk.s. Did you see that tweet and stuff they put out?
No, I didn't.
That sucks.
No, no.
Said they're working on 2s. And also, this month they're expecting to launch like harder versions of the bosses as well.
Oh. That's good, because honestly, the fact that we killed most of them, like...
Yeah, kind of like whatever.
In sub 5 attempts, yeah. And most of the failed attempts were usually to us dying in the middle of runs at first.
For me. For now. All of those missed. I don't think communication is that bad, to be honest, Siphon. I would like some kind of like bigger ping that you can do with like a cooldown. Like I just did a pug run right before I started playing with Josh, and we one-shot it, like, killed everything, no problem. But there were a couple times that it was like I was trying to get like their attention to go to a certain place, and it was impossible to, you know. But yeah, just I think what it's missing is just something to be like, hey, no, like come here first, like this is important, kind of thing. And then that's pretty good. HP restoration, attacks, Knight's Comet, Thwomps Barrier. What does it do?
This church.
Sources and meditation. guess underground? Oh, wait, there was no underground in this one. That's right.
The jumping is so much easier now. Like,
I mean, they
just
fixed it.
noticeably.
This is
so
what it
much
should have
easier.
been. Yeah, they fixed it. It's like what it should have been on launch. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I'm good with like.
I have a stone sword key.
Let's do our. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm good with like no voice comms needed, text. As long as there's just, like I said, I mean, or maybe like text would be okay, but something to just catch attention. That's all. I'm happy with that.
It should be like messages in the DS games where it's set messages so you can say, finger but hold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jail? Oops. Jail?
Yeah.
Jail. Hopefully that guy gets the memo. The memo. He didn't get it. My opinion on Night Rain, I actually quite enjoy it, man. Like, I've already, like, finished the game, so to speak. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's been a lot of fun. It's just got, like, a fun gameplay loop. I don't know. Just been enjoying it a lot. Like, it had me thinking about it after we finished all the bosses. I just hope they add more to it, because it will obviously get stale eventually. But it's just, I don't know, it's just like a fun time. Just get in there and jam with your friends. I think obviously less fun if you're playing solo and pugging and stuff. Much to the point of the kind of like debate we were just having a second ago. Take that, perhaps. But it's good fun.
Easy.
Did we find this thing? We probably hit the mine too.
Closed upstairs.
Is it? Oh, shit. Yeah, this. I'll break this shit up here. Much. Yeah, it's not up there. I think this is always the one we struggle with, the upstairs.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel it's like this particular configuration. I feel like we're missing something, you know, like the obvious solution.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like not on the grounds. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to mine.
It's not for 40
And I do still have another key, but it doesn't look like there's any other jails inside though.
14 hours? I don't know. Well, it just depends on what you like it. I've played this for probably about 40 hours already. Something like that. Just depends how much you enjoy the gameplay loop and you care about like doing other classes and stuff like that. It's all relative. That guy's stuck on the other deck. We go, I guess. You have the church at top. We can go castle,
Yeah.
or we can go to the bottom worm face one. Yeah, listen to what Stricken's saying, Ace. Can you imagine, dude?
What is that rumbling?
Sorry.
Oh, we have the
pork
volcanoes.
sandwiches. Wait, we have one more key, don't we? Damn it. We have one more key, don't we?
Yeah, I still have a key.
We could try to do that spot on the side there.
No, I just peeked at it. It's too far outside. Too far outside.
We have a fire camp. I think I queued the dragon. Oh, there's a couple fire camps. Those would probably be very useful to us. Once we get the time. I'm at the boss here at this poison one. I think it's the perfumer. Oh god, that's what that is. Oh. No, that was supposed to be.
Who the fuck is the guy? There he is.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them there. Stupid fucking bats. Kind of shit. I guess we could have that camp. Oh, you want to say, yeah, we can get castle. I'm down. Could be the Chaos Knights. Which would be muy bueno. Well, it's either them or the Wind Knights, because I don't see the pot throwers there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they're JK, those pot throwers. Never mind. We could do the basement guy if we want. But the other guy's going to the tower we marked. Should probably go help him, I guess.
We're already done over there. I don't know what he's doing over there.
No, yeah. Okay, no, I don't know. I'm gonna go to the basement of the castle then.
Yep.
See what boss is there. And we can unlock that trinket room with it.
Yeah. The pot throwers do give a drop for each of them.
Do they?
Which is fucking annoying. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, killing one is easy. What did I mention? Oh, we're close to it though. We have some time.
Yeah, we're good.
Depends who it is. Okay. Pain in the ass. must have the trinket, I think. Like the chest, yeah, the big chest.
Yep.
One's good for trash, but it's useless for the boss.
I have another key now.
Nice. So you got two altogether?
Yep.
This is actually a tight run. So we can jump up here. There was. You should take that if you can. In fact, I might have to double back and take that. Oh my fucking god, dude. Just got potted. That was gonna be a fucking sketchy climb. We should add fall damage to this? Nah, it would honestly ruin the pace of it.
This is moderately ass.
Two deals. These new spells I got. Let's see. Yuck. Would that not kill this guy? I need to absorb.
Why does our Iron Eye usually go spear?
I don't know. I mean, we can go deal with those big guys.
I do have two keys also.
Guard your bread sandwich. Man, it's like half eaten. There's one left. Yes, true. That guy wants to go to the church. Yeah, I agree. And the other jail's all the way up there. Because we could do that one and then the church on the right. I'll come with you and hopefully he'll get the memo.
Yeah.
I feel like pugs generally understand if somebody pings church, it means that they have the key for it.
These jails, yeah.
Jails, yeah. Yeah, it's just to take the tree. Oh yeah, because we could do the jail with the Giga guy next to the jail after. On the right side, and the church, and the fire camp, since it's the Frost Dragon boss. Would probably be a good thing. Yeah, there's definitely a good series of things there.
Oh, he had one too, so we have 3 fucking keys.
tree to the fire area. Oh, there's a boss here. The flower. That is usually a boss in this location.
Yeah.
I guess we do have to kill all the small flowers. Oh, there's a scarab right there too.
That's for you.
Yeah.
When does the boss spawn?
I mean, that was like a dinky easy one. That boss. That wasn't that was like an easy day one boss there. I have to go to the fire after the two churches. We have the jail too, though. He has to skip this camp. Looks like it's fine. I guess not the biggest deal, but. He has to skip that fire camp, looks like. Like not the biggest deal, I guess. We should definitely do the jail with the Giga Boss, though.
Yeah.
It's the tree sentinel guy. The boss. I think he's summoning the jail.
Well, he can have fun with that.
Leave them down. No, we can't. That's a dragon soldier. That's not ideal. Hold both of them. I think you should reach both. Spam attacks here for a bit. Burst damage, Batman uses. No. It's mid-cast.
I got zapped.
What's he doing with this thing? It's tough to res you, but I'll do my best. This thing's on my ass.
I'm dead.
Okay. You should spawn like right here, though.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, I cast it. Brother. Get off my ass. Exactly.
Oh, fucking guy.
That's really good for resin. So we get the power from his thing too.
Yeah.
These are all not great, but okay. far side. Here's the fire. Yeah. Oh, we could do the scarab dog thing too.
Yeah.
On the way to the thing.
Oh, I completely forgot about my fucking personal objective this whole time.
Is there still time?
Oh, well. No, it's outside the ring.
We'll do it
though.
on the next one. Unrelated. Never playing this again after now.
Mm-hmm.
No. There's a boss up there too. Oh wait, no, those are just the hand guys. There might be a hand boss though. It's pretty big ones. Probably not worth. Just try to kill this doggo. Where's he going? He's not fighting it. For sake, dude. Get the church on the way. I guess we're fighting it.
Yeah, this guy seems a little...
I think he's a little too crazy about the churches.
Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
This
murdering this guy.
Yeah, thanks for showing up, buddy. The spell I have launches a bunch of small homing projectiles, and your alt marks the target so that people leech FP and HP from it.
Yeah.
So each projectile is leeches FP, so I can literally spam that spell like over and over and over again.
Nice.
Until the mark wears off. So I'm just machine gunning down. It's actually kind of insane. Synergy. Yeah, we got to loop around for the church. Don't forget. Maybe we'll do the gargoyle too. Mayhap.
We could if our pug hadn't already decided it was time to be where the tree's gonna show up.
Yeah, gargoyle I'm a little more worried about.
Yeah, I don't want to try and see damage. With the time we have left, especially.
Yeah. We can do the,
we can
the
get
monkey queen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that guy's doing, but it is what it is. Does this guy have anything? Is there nowhere to level? Oh, once we kill the chick, yeah. I guess. We have so much time, or is this such a waste of time? Oh, lucky. 14, not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Bad at all, bizarre. Wait, what? You can get savings by switching to Geico? Is Geico still a thing? I don't think I've seen a commercial for that in a long time. It must be, obviously. Attack now. Fire attack
off me.
there. I don't know if good for you.
Sadly, no.
Sad thing is, all the spells you get on any fire really for this guy. Start. Wait, is it charging? Charging increases potency.
This is the fire guy. I think he's weak to holy.
What? No, we're doing the frost dragon. Aren't we? Oh no, did I select the fire dog?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the fire dog. Yeah, right. Yeah, this holy. Oh, yeah, that either, right.
What I do have is 2 katanas that have a bonus to bloodletting on them, so I'm just getting blood loss on things after 2 combos.
Alright. Hold it. Smalley's still alive.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. Well. Bring a fork down and peck at my food.
Yep. No, you're not quite up yet. No, you're up.
Forgot to roll. Yeah, that is this time. I mean, yeah, but got big hard on thing. Let me cast him, I'll pay attention. I'm gonna hit me. Into the miasma.
Into the miasma below.
I'm running from the miasma.
Oh. I made it all the way to 15.
No, 14. Where'd you get so much more than me?
I had two of the jails that we did. I got the plus 10% rune acquisition from.
Did you need the purple, another purple stone or no? For your other
No, I'm
katana?
good.
No.
I found a purple katana and then I used the purple stone on it. So I'm good.
There you.
Dude apparently doesn't want to use his. Okay. I have 2 self-res.
I have 1.
All right.
We should be good, I imagine.
Yeah.
But you never know.
I didn't realize this was not a consumable. Oh, can't parry that.
Ult here. Yeah, we did so much damage. It's crazy. Oh. He's trying to steadily sit in my AoE area. I don't see him doing that frontal. He's on,
He's fucking with me.
big ult. Just throw 6 heals. Just out of range of this place. Brother Herbert. Can't expect me to be looking at the boss I'm casting. Stood there, times 2. Alright. Shock it up to the winds. Yeah, you gotta get a little forward for this. These drippings. That's a shot? No, please. Oh yeah, I got 50k runes more than me.
Yeah, Jesus.
Well, Jesus.
How Jada.
What's the Iron Eye character skill again?
It's his dash. The dash and mark.
Oh, that's right. I got one that's +1 character skill use for Iron Eye.
Yeah, I've been using that one on Iron Eye too. It's really good. You can dodge anything forever.
Cool. Generally no, but at this time, yes. The Reckless only had 7 parts to their quest. Methinks. I'll be back in 1 sec. Actually, I'm gonna go give Mr. Cat his pre-injection snacky.
Okay.
Baby chat. What's up, Lemon? And hello. Welcome back, everybody. Set a timer for, to go give Mr. Cat his injection. Basically after, like, one more round. There we go. Yo, yo, yo. I'm back.
Cool. I jumped in a solo queue real quick just to grab that remembrance, which I now have, and I just need to fail out of the thing.
Okay. So if it's not as busty, chat. Tis a problem.
You want a busty outfit, what you need is the Revenant Apparent Church, or not Revenant, Executor Church Gown outfit.
Says pure ukuk. The Executor what?
The bottom outfit for the Executor is something.
Okay, let me see. For the Executor?
Yes.
What the hell is this? It's like a witch's outfit.
Yeah.
Hey, Tiny the Bean. All you're getting out of that, you're gonna suck my cock.
What?
Huh?
Yeah?
Why, are you doing the thing, or are you just backing out?
I think I have to, like, fail out, so...
Okay.
I have to, like, yeah, officially end the run. So I just have to wait for the first night, and then I'll just die the boss.
Alright. Whatever you gotta do, baby. Oh, small kittens.
I may have a third forest at some point also.
Okay. Wookie history. We are. Well, it should be 31. Looks like there's the record. Win streak, too. It's half as many streaks as my underwear has, little one. Yeah. And 2 of those are yours. This just gets weirder and weirder, doesn't it? Weirder and more peculiar. Oh, there we go. He does have more. What yellows does this guy have? I wouldn't mind trying this guy out too. Roar breath attacks. Ultimate art gauge. Strength +3. Strength +3. Strength +2. With lightning slash. That's a lot of fucking strength. What's the one color we haven't checked on him yet? Blue. Yeah, looks like a triple yellow would be the way to go. Yeah, I'll do one more on the Source. The Source is fun, man. She can fucking... Our last build that run was actually kind of bonkers. That, like, machine gun shit. We fucking destroyed when we're able to just sit there and cast. What kind of weapons does he prefer? Are they just, like, massive giga to, like, colossal weapons, right? For this guy. Raider. Great axes, great hammers, and colossal weapons. Great axes, great hammers, and colossal weapons, little one. What are you doing right now? Little weirdo. Character skill. Assume attack stance and pummel vigorously. Defensive posture reduces incoming damage and enhances skill, which causes even larger enemies to recoil. Taking damage boosts retaliate potency. Cannot be knocked down while using it. Remain standing with a sliver of HP even after taking heavy damage. We have a cheat death. Zone's radiates protective aura, boosting strength and blocking arrows. Can also be climbed. Yeah, his ult's kind of... It's okay. To say the least. While waiting for Josh, why don't we take this dude to the target dummy for a sec there. That's a long ass charge up. That's retaliate. And it does what again? It's just like a giga hit, and it does more damage based on how much damage you've taken. Characters, Raider. Taking damage boosts retaliate potency, cannot be knocked down while using it. Assume attack stance and pummel vigorously. Defensive posture which reduces incoming damage and enhanced skill causes larger enemies to recoil. So it's just like a giga slam. Indeed. Slow the whole minute. I mean, it's definitely just the definition of ook ook, yeah. That load up is worth it. Captain, what's up, buddy?
Alright, the night is starting, so I'll be out of here shortly.
Cool. Okay, Mr. Cat, dude. Why must you be so meowy? Why musteth thou meoweth? You're good. No, right. What's up, Blanks? Hello, my friend. Alright, let's get the serious stuff in. Turn your back. Such a cat. She's getting bitey, I can tell. I can tell, man. She's looking for opportunity for a chomp whenever she can. Animals. What would we do without them? I guess we wouldn't have animals then. Is the case. Waiting for Josh. Oh. I could probably check his stream to see what he's doing. We didn't get achievements. I don't even know what achievements are missing, actually, just realized in this game. I think there's a bunch to, like, do all the, like, event areas and shit. And do all the different quest lines, I assume. Reach the ending. Sub 9% of players have killed the last boss. Wait, only 6.2 have killed all of them. Fuck, which one's the lowest percent? No, it still is the main boss, okay. Equilibrium's Beast is only 13.3. That's the Ram Madness guy. That guy's a little rowdy, though, to be fair. The secrets of all the shifting Earth locations, yeah. Yeah, haven't done that there. Well, I guess that would be nice if I could touch your body. And good Josh just have waited. He obviously wasn't going to finish an entire run by the time I fed the cats. Now it's getting late, man. We get time for like one more or something. Maybe two. Depends how fast it goes. A little more cat than you remembered.
I'm good.
I mean, I used some hair growth spray. Anyways, then. You have a boss needed now or no?
Nah, I'm just on to the wait for the next part of it.
Ah, okay. Word to your mother. GN's Can't Tiger, I hope it goes well, dude. I assume this is a follow-up from the other one. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. Yeah, those queues taking a while though. What the fuck? Take a note from Rivals. 10-second max. Wait, if we're doing the Frost Dragon, we need fire ideally. This matchmaking is taking a while.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's because of the boss I chose.
You know you can select multiple bosses too, right?
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Just it says cancel if I try to select a different one.
So you have to cancel the current matchmaking first. Because we have to not be in queue.
Oh, and then I see select. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be a surprise. Very nice.
Yeah. Who knows what we'll get?
God, I can't wait for it to be the last boss.
Oh, my buddy's around now if we want to grab him actually for a third, so we don't have to matchmake at all.
Sure. I don't know if you can, like, request him or not.
I'm also not sure. Let's see if I can figure this out.
Alright, there's, like, a session ID thing I can add.
I do have a ability to invite.
Oh, okay. Let's see if that works. Org E-Pay. Looking good? Question mark. Is it not looking good? Question mark.
I apparently wasn't Steam friends with him, so I have to do that.
My friend, who actually I just met today.
No, it's Mike Shaftnet, who I used to do Legendary with. Used to work with him at Blizzard.
Yeah. Blizzard. There we go. Kralumian?
Yes.
Kralumian. Ready when y'all are. And then y'all come back now,
Oh, it's me. I have to ready.
Yes. That would be lovely. It would be ever so lovely. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
What does he play? He's playing Iron Biggums.
Looks like it.
Irono Mike?
Me toss him Discord also, if you're cool with that.
Yeah, that's fine. Of course. Blizzard! Blizzard! Grammars! Look at the 66, brother. It's for the Primarino, man.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, Daddy. Sure you tell him to join Hot Tub so I can drag, or like whatever channel, because I can't join this one directly. I'm trying to be on the lookout for it even though we're loading in. They're here.
Send him the thing.
There's a church right in front of us. I got the fire one this time. So you go up to that top right one. Yeah, sleep.
Sure.
Sounds good, sleep. Whenever you say sleep. When we have a moment, I will check again. First thing. Let's see, get him in here. It's that golem where you just go under.
Okay.
Improved fire attack, apparently. Wait, this random's actually kind of wild. Because we don't know what to build for now.
Yeah. I mean, you can check on the map. It's in the bottom left.
Oh, it is the Frost Dragon.
Fissure in the fog. Yeah.
straight upstairs. Get this split out of the way.
He's not yet. I've been watching. I think he's having trouble joining like any channel for some reason.
Weird. Oh, we get the local clue or whatever. I can just get him after this round too. So.
Yeah. Or when we have a sec between bosses or whatever.
Alright, local clue discovered. We get down the side maybe to that. Then there's another church we can grab.
Sure.
Markers up back since I was trying to sprint. Perfuming arts. I haven't seen perfume bottles as a weapon. I don't know why we keep getting that shit.
Yeah.
Or they just like forgot to add it, or
Might be on finger seals or something.
well, you get some of those like perfuming things when you like a couple of the camps, but like it's like on use items, like they're not weapons.
Hmm.
It's another under one.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Oh no! It's like the one with the Iron Maiden.
Yeah. Took the long way around. Spaghetti.
No, it is an under one. It is an under one.
Oh, we just took the long way around.
Yeah.
We should be okay. Here. We're gonna, in fact, probably even get the thing below us. And by thing, I mean the church.
Okay.
After this. Bruh. I think the boss is upstairs in this one, right?
Yeah.
Alright. It's the Frost Dragon, right? So we'll probably want this. We don't have a key yet, do we? I assume.
No, I was just checking those couple boxes.
Then we can just go in the mine after, right? There's a gargoyle boss here, probably don't want to fuck with that till day 2, though.
Too bad, it's fucking with us.
Immediate area of
Yes, because it's chasing you.
Okay. Good thing I'm the one that left.
Yeah, we can grab church and then this camp right next to us and then go mine.
And then we can
Should
go
be a
across the
quick one.
mine to the water area. Also, there's a good chance we get... I find these chests that are behind this statue in this layout usually have like a key in them. Yep, we got a key.
Nice.
To the mine. Oh wait, we have.
We could go this. Yeah.
Cross the mines under that, but that's not a big deal. We can also do the camp like right above it too.
Yeah.
So let's see. Let's see that. Game. Summoning good. Why can't they just let me sit and cast? I'll pay attention to everything else. Well, thank you, young man.
Oh, he really wants your ass.
God, I wish I could roll out of casts. I guess that'd be too OP. Oh, hello, Hardy. I know, it's if you would show up today. Yeah, we can't. Is it the fire one? I don't know if I can crit these guys, like with the jumping on their head thing.
Alright.
Using a staff, I'm gonna try, but I don't think I can crit enemies with staves.
I don't think it is the fire one. No, it's not.
No. Oh, look, it's me. Karen. The other one's usually some lower area, isn't it? Yeah, he's here. He's here, right? Little chest is well right beside us.
Nice.
Make sure you have a gander. I could do church and then mine. I'd have time. And to kill the boss in the water, I think.
Yeah, with the tree where it is, we should.
I think your buddy's right. I don't know if he's right or you. We can kill this guy pretty quick. Or face or whatever. He's right
Sure,
here.
yeah.
Alt, he's going ham on him. Once you guys get here.
And did.
Now we can do church, I guess. I should once again still have time for the water boss. We should try to find. We should try to go like under the volcano at some point in our lives.
Yeah.
And a miserable, terrible lives.
There are apparently achievements for all those things too.
Yeah, there are. Yeah. Mine might need to wait. Mayhap.
Oh, that's right. There's only day one.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, more often than not lately, I end up with a purple weapon anyways, and I actually don't need that stuff. But
yeah,
it's a crapshoot. See what the boss in the water is. It's also a scarab. That's a mega one this day too.
Yeah.
Improved dex and successive attacks boost attack power. Is probably really good for Buddy.
I don't know that Iron Eye procs successive attacks anything.
You should take it. It's what I think we're almost breeding. Oh, we go to the fucking. And we could probably do a bit of damage to this even if we don't kill it right now.
Yeah. Don't be in the shit.
Smells kind of sick too, actually. Slower today. Just playing with Dune, just to start early. It is reasonably possible. I'll use this. Out of my range, so fun. Was out of range there. It was like shit all for Maybe do this. Like, it's only level 7. Oh, fucking ass. We could do this neutral one here. Try to level and then magma one, maybe. And then mine.
Yeah, sure.
Have we seen what's on the castle? Yeah, let's see one over here. Well, it's just like if we leave this magma worm, we're not going to want to come back, you know?
Yeah.
It's not particularly tough. It'll just take a bit because our level / name is kind of acid.
This is cats.
Okay. Downstairs too. Now we can go to the Wyrm.
Yep.
Yup. Boots with the yup. Where's the level?
It's up here.
Alt here. So far away. Where'd my fucking ult burst? I think Buddy's in the mine. Back.
Yep.
Very nice. Well, these are all terrible. I don't know. Improved critical hits for you. I dropped that way. Incantations. I guess we have to book in more mine as well. Real quick. And then I guess castle into like fire, dude. things started to come in. Was the castle still part of it, right?
Yeah.
I'll just don't go to the PvP zone. The thing is, you're also considering, like, what if after, like, 30 hours of gameplay? You might not need to worry about that, like, and ironically, you might get bored before that. But at that point, you'll still probably get 25, 30 hours out of the game, so... Plus, that's what trustworthy people like Orny are for. Surely they'll help and protect you and not sell you out to the enemy for increased profits. You only playing until the 13th? What's on the 13th? Castle?
He's trying to get that church on the left before the thing closes. There's a tree here we can take to go right to it.
Let's see. I'm not making that. I'm not going there. I'm just going to go to the basement.
Okay.
Let's see what's at the castle. I don't see pot throwers. That's for starters. And in the basement is... That's the wolf. I think I can comfortably say it. Shit is actually rough on this class solo because you just don't have time.
Yeah.
You need to be able. You need to have somebody to have aggro. I should probably raise me though. You guys are in another camp.
That's where he was because it was next to this.
We are
It's
split.
just a golem. Golem's already dead. So on our way.
Get this safely. We got like one or two, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
almost there.
That's fine. I spawned right outside. I didn't lose my runes. I just picked them up. There's literally a pixel left. Check it upstairs too now. Oh, that's good. And then I don't think I saw pod guys, which means that it's one of the other two constructive ones. We could also go kill the beetle pincer thing and start moving in there. Alright, what the fuck? Where's the enemy here? Yeah, it's the Wind Knight guys. There's a doggo here. do we want to go for the scarab thing, or do we want to stay here? What do you think? Whatever it is.
These aren't worth a ton.
Okay. Then move over.
I don't know where you mean though.
Well, I mean the fire area. Like we kill the scarab thing, get the temple, you know, things like
Oh,
that.
that guy. Yeah, sure.
All right. I just ran away from the frog tour. It was too hard for my video game browse to. Okay, I don't have like a better offhand. It's not. Lord. We're gonna have to smack him. I have my ult, so I can do some decent bursts. I don't think as good as last time. Ulting.
I'll just be on the floor. Jesus Christ.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
The most is just about to get here too. I think we're gonna be able to get the church, but it's okay. We take this tree. Maybe. We can. It's just gonna be a little sketch. What? Oh, okay. I guess it's not spamming triangles, not taking the. Were you able to take the tree?
Yeah.
I think I inched too far through the center of it. Okay.
Mhm.
Then you're gonna die. Yep. That's fine. Okay. Oh, level 9. That's great. Just lost 83k rooms. That should be fun.
That is the opposite of bueno.
One would say that's no bueno.
You might. You might say that.
It's like, I didn't get the monkey.
Like I actually wonder if you have enough pots. Oh, you should take this that he just dropped. I actually wonder if you have enough pots to run, get your runes, and make it back.
No way. No way. They spawned back at the tree where we left from.
Oh, rip.
Attack with it. No, oh, it's just magic attack there. So I want this thing.
Yeah, I don't know what the power of Night Flame is, but I assume it was for the magic attack power.
Oh, yeah, no, I can show this.
Draconic trees not there.
find a sword. I've never used that item in my life. Not responding to R2.
You might have to L2 to activate it first.
Oh, sorry,
like
no,
use
it's
its
L2.
ability.
I mean, like, it would do it. For fuck's sake. Spare. I wouldn't complain if double boss comes in.
Alas.
We did not get a double boss. Get have a second to look at the sword. Let's go to melee then with that. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can even level. I can level once. I have to go play melee. Which is fine. They're using the guy's banner.
It's just a. It's called something banner, but it's just a purple weapon. Nothing fancy. Commander standard.
Let this flower away.
Warning dragon nearby.
That's how that is. Swings its wings down too.
If you go down again, Captain's finally in this book. Just if you, hey, there you go.
Probably my frames don't last long enough. Breath.
Getting you up. You're up.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good. Yeah. It was good timing in the end.
I was like, I'm in. I don't know why they're not bringing me down to the channel. And then I was like, oh, I didn't click in a channel. Oh, the one where he draws it in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we go to him or away from him? I don't remember.
I hear you run to him and try and get under him. Or no, behind this ice block.
It's behind this ice block.
Yeah.
If it's the one to him, there's rings in the sky.
I'm just saving my ult for resist, by the way. It does shit for damage.
Yeah, I'm kind of saving mine for the same thing.
Again, I'm doing like no damage because I have to play melee and I'm underpowered as fuck. It's almost like not worth it just to use this sword. I can't do it. Spending half my time running. Getting hit.
Yeah, I also wasn't sure what boss we were fighting, so I didn't build fire for fire.
I can't cast the spell on melee without getting hit.
I'll get him. I'm ulting to get him, so just stick on the boss.
I got a warming stone if you need it.
I mean, I have one too. It's just like I'm underpowered as fuck because I died in the fire.
I need to find
the
a
rain, rather.
thing.
You can hear the crackling. Just listen to the crackling and run in that direction. Yeah, it's over there. I don't think I'm making that. I'm backing off. Don't have enough stand.
Oh,
yeah, there's no way.
Wasn't that bad. You made it. I think you can just iframe it too.
Yeah, you can dodge it. Weird, I'm gonna try and pop my mark. Come there to get that. Nice.
Got it.
Exploding.
Alright, coming back.
Oh, I'm right in the ice cubes.
I feel like the sword's DPS is not actually worth it. I feel like it's a bait. Not sure if I...
Ice block on me. Ice block on me.
There's one over here too.
Wait. Is it inside or out? I think
You want to be behind.
What, behind where? Because we were in two different directions.
The ice block.
Does he understand the beam? This thing's weak to fire.
It's more than zero.
Well, yeah, but, like, what I'm saying is I might as well just go back to the staff. Like, this isn't doing anything. I'm spending all my time on melee. Those explode, careful.
There we go. Got a poison again.
That's melee.
Down again.
Oh, fuck off.
Supposed to be dead.
I'm down. You can do it. Nice. Oh, but there's ice cubes everywhere.
Yeah. Those don't damage you. They only give you frostbite.
I got him. My ult's going. I got him.
He's gonna
Such a wonderful thing you raised me into.
Here, I can drop you a warming stone.
Yeah, I put one down. I took 3.
Okay.
Immediately.
Oh, good. I guess that was what that does.
I'm not using my sword again, dude.
I'll get out of the way.
No, the sword's not good, dude.
Some explodey things.
I had to run around in melee to do 500 damage sometimes on a fire weak boss, and I could have
He's
sat
breathing
there
towards you?
casting 3 times as often. It's
Oh, come
not
on.
worth it at all. The damage is giga underwhelming.
I have alt, I'll get Ted.
That might be a better
Oh no, I'm
option
out of
for
fuck. I'm out of flasks.
Okay.
Duchess or something.
I'm gonna alt Ted and then come get you.
Careful, bro.
Breath. Ah, yeah.
God damn it. You started the new breath and there was just no shot for me to get out of there.
Does a projectile.
Yeah.
Warming stone down here, and I'm gonna res.
He's using up barrage in a sec. I just ulted him so he can get health back.
Dodger. Yeah, I gotta wait to get you up.
Yeah. What's the time? How long in your ult?
It's like 80%, 90%.
Yeah, it's quick for that, honestly.
I don't know if it'll do more than like a bar and a half though.
It should full res. It always did when I was moving around.
He's exploding here.
I got no help. No.
Oh, cool. It missed me. Neat.
Yeah, it only does a bark.
Huh. Maybe I just ult better than you.
It's true. That's what I've heard. Well, I'm down. It might be scuffed.
Oh, this is gonna get scuffed.
Yeah, we went in under level. I never found a holy weapon. Yeah.
I also didn't know what boss I should have been building for.
You can tell, by the way, on the map if you zoom out.
Oh, that's right, the bottom left corner. That's
yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, focus on dodging. I'll crawl towards Laura. That way, if you do get a chance, we're up. Never mind.
Yeah, my ult is Laura. That's the problem.
Don't worry, I have a auto. Oh no, I thought I had the auto res.
I need a AFK stick. I gotta give my cat his injection for the evening. So I'll be BRB. When we think about our sins. Small pouch at the start. Rand of arrows, holy damage negation. Who's the third player? Josh's friend. I don't know. All right, chat. I gotta go do Mr. Cat stuff. It's midnight. It's bedtime time. So I'm head off for the evening because I'm gonna be back in 5-10 minutes, and then maybe like I don't even know if I have time for another run, to be honest with these guys. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know, maybe some more of this. We'll see. I mean, it is a cool weapon, Rafe. I'm just like the numbers are literally just not there. I don't know what to tell you. Like, cool does not equal good. It's definitely not a good weapon for mage, especially on a boss that maybe if I could sit there and absolutely just go ham with it, sure. But it's just not worth it. With the amount of damage I was putting out with a fucking blue glintstone staff over it. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Not sure what we'll play tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow's our last like wild card day. Maybe some more of those. Maybe some Unshrouded. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll hang out, and we'll go from there. Also, State of Play tomorrow. We will be watching that at 5 p.m. my time, so 11 p.m. CST for Eurofolk and wherever else. But that is the plan tomorrow. Have a good night. I'll send you over to Josh. I don't know if I'll do another round with him, like I said, but like maybe one more or something while I upload. But I gotta go get Mr. Catta's injection. It's actually late. So see you guys tomorrow. Let's wait for this to go through and then immediate AFK. Luckily he's here, so he's easy to get to. He's just passed out. He's got done raiding. Yeah, that's why I'm leaving. So yep.